Well, that works. I have to find the game first. That's fun. Here we go.
Duel 1. Let's rock!
It'll be done when it's done. I saw backhands on today, so like dead stream incoming. But it is what it is. I need to find different people anyway. Um I I don't even know. I might actually save some money if somebody goofs up their shipment, but um I'm not banking on it because today's Monday, so they might not have been able to ship it yesterday because I have no conscious idea of what date it is because Keck. It's crazy when they say like 20 to 30 people found the channel and nobody said anything. No, nobody did anything. Big pain in the dick. I didn't think it would take this long, but it is what it is.
Let's go! Let's go!
What is this? Huh? This is whack! I can't get jiggy with this shit!
All right. Now I don't know how kind this game is to tabbing out, but I also see that this game does not give a damn about my controller anymore. All right. Now I get to figure out what the fuck Steam input did to my controller again. Oh my god, Steam input. They really fucked up almost every game when they did that. What a pain in thine ass. I can't even fucking move, dude.
Where is this supposed to lead?
There we go.
Greetings.
I forgot what I was doing in this game.
Huh? What do you want?
Prophetess, did you find your way around? Good. It is important that you get adjusted to this place. It will be the base of all operations to come. Right now, we are still in the dark as to the true nature of this cycle.
Let me see
All
something.
we have are fragments, but we will change that. There are 2 trails we have found. I want you to go after both of them. The first one has to do with the stone fragments from Old Rashengrad. Pegast has not yet told you, but all of them together form a so-called sigilled stone, which we urgently need. The arcanists have already put it together, but we still lack a part of the ritual to activate it. And for that, we need the memory of a dead person. The second trail revolves around a discovery we made in the Heartland. It could be a significant, if not the only prospect we have in this fight. Where do you want to start? It's simple. I've told you that the Pyreans knew about the cycle, and that they too battled it before they vanished. The sigil stone was a magical defense they created to protect themselves from the Red Madness. Through small fragments that segregate
Let's
once
go!
a certain ritual is performed on it.
Yeah. Not really.
Where one of these
It's a
fragments
mod.
of it will serve you like a shield for your spirit. The stone won't produce enough for
And of
all
course I can't
citizens
adjust the
of Ark,
volume because
but
the
enough for
full
all
screen
of us
is old
keepers
school as
and
hell.
the guard. The problem is that we lack
Let's
knowledge
go!
about this ritual.
ENDERAL,
Those who
it's an
have been
overhaul.
dead for millennia.
It's a complete overhaul.
Correct. The entire plan revolves around a discovery.
It's
which is
good,
exhibited in the
but
chronicle. The frozen corpse of a Pyrean, which a fisherman found adrift in the Northern Sea some years ago.
I don't know.
Yes, the ice prevented his body from decaying. But go to
Let's
the
go!
Chronicum and speak to Archmagister Maragil. He will be able to explain
There
it
we go.
better than I can.
There's some weird pin code that's like showing up on top of my computer, which is useless as hell. But
That's just how he is.
I guess that's good too. It's not showing up on stream, so I'm pretty sure Microsoft is just putting his thumb up his ass and making me miserable. But like I said, that's something that nobody else has to worry about but me. The overhaul
go!
of this game, since I'm only starting in the middle and I'm not like actually playing the game all the way, it's kind of like a magical alchemy thing. Like the way they did magic in this game was that you kind of Did I really put the wrong shit on? I did. Oh my god. I hate everything. I am not sure of what I was wearing because it's been that long since I played this goddamn game. But yeah. Very, very interesting game. And the way that they did magic was nice. But like in the beginning, if you dealt with magic the wrong way, you could just die. Because healing makes your body poisonous. And when your poison level goes to 100, you just die. So, yeah.
Prophetess.
All the sword healers, they probably hated this game. And what the fuck quest is it? Okay. Healing gets better later on, but in the beginning, no, healing's bad.
You. I heard you passed the trial without going to the novitiate. Congratulations, I guess. The Grand Master must think highly of you.
What?
Damn, bro. People ain't nice. I need to play the other one because there's another one for Oblivion. It's called Neherim,
So what's so
and
spectacular about this? To me, our pal here looks like your average crypto.
that's not a bad game, but it doesn't have cloud saves, so like
That's a symbol of the Ashian, one of the two priest castes
I have to
who
move
reigned
all
over
the save
Tyrone
files
Empire
over and
to
over and
wipe
over
out the
again.
Levin. He was no high priest, but more than an acolyte. Let's just hope he participated in the manufacture of the sigil stone back in the Pyrean era.
Well, hoping can't hurt. But look, we have company.
Delvarek, Archmagister, how's the situation?
Walk blessed, Grandmaster. We're fine. Everything is ready. So this is her.
Yes, this is the prophetess.
Interesting. Truly interesting. I imagined you to be different. I'm Lexiel Marigil, Archmagister of the Holy Order. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, where do we start? Has the Grandmaster already informed you of the goal of this mission? Correct. Now you're wondering how will this be possible? This is where the word of the dead comes into play. An old relic we'll need to find.
The word of the dead. I thought that was a legend.
No,
Oh,
it exists.
I can't access that menu
Let's
without
go!
pausing the game.
Just so you understand.
Listen, necromancy is really good,
That allows
mister.
entering a deceased person's mind to relive his last memories as if they were your own.
And you want to do just that with our frozen pal here. This is the grand plan, right?
Right. You'll need to locate the word of the dead, teleport the Pyrean's body to you, and then enter his thoughts. And there you'll have to look for the words of
I can't move? I can't move.
Let's go!
Well, we only lack the last words of this ritual. What you have to look for is an ornamental scroll, which looks just like the one on the drawing I'll give you in a moment. All you have to do is remember the glyphs in the scroll, then write them down
Let's
once
go!
you're back in the waking world. That's right, but the priest himself did. And according to the legend, this should allow you to understand.
Cool.
Well, this is...
There's an old manor in Enderal's West that belongs to an old collector of artifacts. We received a tip that the word of the dead is in his possession.
Hang on. Are you talking about this odd fellow with the puppets? The aged man from the folk song?
I am. You won't take it. It will be enough to find it. Use it on the Pyrean and then leave. You will travel to the manor with Dalvarek, wait for nightfall, and then introduce yourself to the aged man as a fellow collector of artifacts. Then you will offer him this brooch, and if all goes well, he will offer you a quarter for the night to negotiate in the morning. Then it's all a matter of timing. Sneak out of your room, look for the word of the dead, and teleport the Pyrean to you.
I hope everybody else is paying attention, because I'm not. Oh my god.
A good question, but no. The aged man is special, so to speak. Even the Lightborn ordered us to let him live in peace. The Black Guardian knows why. So, if we have to trick him, we
Let's
will
go!
at least do it inconspicuously. Which is why you and the mercenary
Yes.
are well suited for
But I mean, think about it. For the sake of immersion, this is probably the best storytelling that you'll be able to get. I'm surprised that they didn't consider, like, you see how, like, see the mage light on the side is there? Like, imagine, because, like, most of the speeches and stuff is kind of like per object, so, like, you can't really walk away from them. So, like, if you have, like, a mage light be treated as a NPC, that person can talk to you while you're moving, most likely. So it's like, I wonder why they didn't do that, so, like, the game could play more fluidly without you having to, you know, stand still and talk.
Well, that is a good point. We don't know, because we don't even know what the artifact looks like. But how goes the saying? The proof of the eating is in the pudding.
We'll manage somehow. And even if we don't, it definitely sounds like an adventure.
It's a great responsibility, be aware of that. But I have faith in both of you.
Friendly Fire's probably gonna kick my ass too, I'll be honest with you.
This mission will be fruitful. I can feel it.
And there they go. Yep, just meet me at the Myritz Tower at the Western Cliff. I'll go grab my stuff now. Huh?
I wonder if 2 stars is the difficulty level, because I remember, I think I did all of these side quests because I'm fucking annoying. I love getting everything done. So, that's done. But I don't think I really went through the main story. I didn't go through the main story of base Skyrim either. I got to Dragon's Rising and was like, no dragons in Skyrim? Yes. And then never beat it. Did all the side quests though. Well, like, all the ones I could do. Alright.
Let's go!
It's sad, but that's true. What is number 2? Okay, that is number 2. Alright.
Let's go!
Hello, Cap Harry. How you doing? I have to figure my way around this game again.
Let's go!
Oh, by the way, this shit's probably gonna crash a lot. Not as much as Force Unleashed, but yeah, it'll probably crash. We'll live, because unlike the console versions of fucking Skyrim, autosave is common.
Let's go!
Yes, I did walk over fire. Bro, it's not that serious. I promise you.
Yes?
I forgot where this goes, but I definitely put it there. Probably not.
The Lord will redeem you for your kindness.
I have to figure out what the hell this game is again. That's the big problem I have. Because it's been a very long time, at least a year, since I played this game. I think it said March 2022. So like, yeah, it's been rough.
Let's go.
You can, but you don't want to.
Let's go.
You don't want to. What are you talking about?
Let's go.
You see that there's experience points in this game, so yeah, you are encouraged to kill things. I don't think people are worth anything now, so you are discouraged to kill people unless you need armor. But since I'm a mage, I don't need armor because 99.9% people in this game don't have the shit that you need to actually have fun being a mage. So yeah. Did I miss? Oh no. Oh, maybe I can't hit that thing. I can't remember how far out it was. I'm not trying to rest. I need a map. Where's the map? Oh my god. I can't even remember if this game gave you a proper map either. Because it's supposed to be more difficult. It's not as difficult as the fourth one. The what you call it, the replacement. That was shit. Well, it is shit. I didn't beat it yet. It's just a whole bunch of hacky slashy because they want to put goblins everywhere. As if Elder Scrolls 4 didn't have enough goblins. This is basically how I played fucking Skyrim. I fucking jumped the mountains because of fuck all the winding roads. Alright? There's too many goddamn winding roads in Skyrim. And I'm pretty sure you might be able to agree. Yeah. I'm probably gonna die though, because like, I don't have a lot of health. I got a lot of power, not a lot of health. And I still have the aversion to walking straight because, fucking pain. And look, you see that? The game knows how to autosave. It's so good at autosaving. And I'm like, damn, bro. There really is a drought for enemies in this game, though. Because I think you'll get bandits in the beginning. I think you do get experience from bandits, so like, that's good. But they don't respawn unless you sleep. And I don't sleep very often because I don't need to. So when you guys played Skyrim, what kind of setups did you guys always go for? Because I mean, obviously there's the sneak archer that everybody does, but like, I don't know. I went for dual bladers and stuff, but like, it was never good because I always ran out of stamina.
Let's go.
Ah, okay, a thief. You know what? In Elder Scrolls 3, I was a thief because it was just so much better to do. Look at my controller, my controller wants me not to kill anything. Oh yeah. I can't walk forward. Stress.
Let's go.
My lady.
It's for
Let's
fast
go.
travel. You just fast travels and stuff. What does that mean?
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed?
I don't know where I'm headed because there's no map. Look at my fucking thing, dude. My controller does not want to work, bro. I just want to go forward, my guy.
Ah, there you are. Ready to go? Yeah, I did. Why do you ask? Well, I guess that depends on where you're standing. Of course, times can be tough, especially if you come to a new city or even country where you know nobody. But if you're good at what you do, which I am, there's always work, everywhere. And yeah, I don't eat God's tongue for breakfast, but it was always enough for a roof over my head when I wanted, and some other earthly pleasures. That's what life's all about, isn't it? That's a good question. I suppose in the end, it was just a hunch I had. Plus, all these civil wars in other countries didn't exactly invite one to stay. Keep your chin up. Wonderful. Here, this is the place where the aged man's manor is supposed to be. Lead on. I'll follow you.
Bro, you don't want to follow me.
There you are.
I'm not gonna take the
Let's
road.
push on.
Why are there more than one marker? Oh, never mind. One marker's him. Keck. My controller's just not feeling me right now. Go straight! God damn it! Now I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck, bro.
Let's go!
It's a Skyrim NPC. What do you mean? That's what they're coded to do. Just stand right in front of the way, bro. Is that the way? Alright, I'm standing there. That's nothing new. I'm probably gonna be in over my head when I finally find some enemies. Ah!
Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Alright. I hope friendly fire is not something that'll get the enemies pissed at me because chain lightning is probably gonna hurt Jasper a lot more than it hurts me.
So this is where he lives. Huh. This aged man definitely knows how to make himself comfortable. I guess now it's time to wait for nightfall. We wouldn't want this guy to take the artifact, pay for it, and have us leave right away.
Bro, it's dark enough.
Alright. I think that's enough. Let's see how
Literally
we
the
can do
same
it.
darkness. I'm
These
done.
busts look interesting.
Well, never mind. It's a little darker. And I can't walk straight.
Let's go!
Huh? Keep your chin up.
Well, how the fuck am I supposed to open this? Ah. Nothing happens. Is he gonna walk here? Oh, never mind. He's coming. Alright.
Yes? What do you want?
Let me in!
I'm the servant, so no, I'm not. And if you're looking for charity, you've come to
Charity?
the wrong place.
I'll zap you.
Let's go!
Do you now? So what could two traveling merchants dressed in rags have that
Damn.
might be of interest to my master?
Let's go!
This is the silver brooch of a seraph. Where did you get this? Uh-huh. Well then, this changes the situation. You may enter. Plus, forgive my harshness. I misjudged you.
Fucking zap you anyway, guy.
Unfortunately, Master Gages is currently playing music, and will be at least until dawn. You can make yourself comfortable in the guest room. He will see to you in the morning.
Okay, that sounds good. Today we wouldn't have made it back to Ark anyway. Just try to get my reward in the fly in this weather.
Let's go!
So,
Let's
nice house
go!
you got here. So it's just you and your master who live here, right? People talk about him a lot.
Please, let's just save the small talk. You're here for business.
Ay, ay, ay. The scheme is really low. My controller hates me. Controller, please. Jesus.
Good. Now follow me upstairs. I'll show you to your quarters. As I said already, Master Gages will play through the night. My apologies if his music keeps you awake. But if you want a piece of advice, listen. You won't hear anything comparable in all of Vin.
Well, then we'll do just that. So I take it your master's an artist, right? I saw the puppets. They're interesting.
Interesting. Yes, that they are. Master Gages always says art is unique because it allows us to see what our mind doesn't want us to see.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, we all have demons inside of us, don't you agree, Miser Dalvaric? Memories, truths about ourselves we've locked away somewhere in our unconscious because we don't want to...
Bro, this shit was weird, bro.
True art surpasses all these barriers because
What
it
is
reminds
this?
us of who we truly are.
Quick save time. Ay, ay.
Interesting thought.
Shit.
Let's go!
Bone Ripper. Interesting. I don't even need it because I'm a fucking mage. Ooh, piece of candy. But yeah, being a mage and like not
Let's go!
needing anything is kind of shit. Steal a candle. You can't. Can you steal a candle? Why? Why you want that? Like, oh my god, you have weird taste. Spell tome grave curse. That's something worth stealing.
Let's go!
Well, I mean, I do always put mage light on, so like I don't care if it's dark in here. Spell tome counter. These are things worth stealing. Is there any scrolls? Okay, whatever.
Let's go!
Of course, I know all the spells. Why? Listen, alright. I have no reason to steal. What is that? see that? Can I get that? There's a firefly up there for whatever reason. What's it do?
Let's go!
Gib. Gib. Gib.
Let's go! Let's go!
Thank you, Stella Bun. I appreciate the follow.
I knew you were following me.
What is that though? Like a bug?
Let's
Firefly in
go!
a jar, literally worthless. It is. It is. ENDERAL is a very fun game. I think that it makes Magic more fun in Skyrim. Magic can be more fun in Skyrim if you want it to,
Let's go!
but also you will get thrashed by anything that does decent HP damage because, yeah. I tried to play like vanilla Skyrim, like as a mage, and all it takes is one, you know that
Let's go!
wide ice spell? Yes, I do. I probably shouldn't, but I do. Right now I'm kind of branching out to play things that I might need to finish because like I used to just play things that I could beat in a day. So like I don't know. Because as it is, like people kind of don't come around. So it's like, well, shit. I guess I should just do whatever I
Let's
want
go!
then. Yeah. I need to get better at making a schedule. Apparently it's not called stealing, so I guess
All right, here we are.
I just
Make yourselves
pick shit
at
up.
home. I will inform you once the master is ready to see you. By the way, call it intuition or premonition, but I somehow had the feeling we
Let's
would
go!
have company tonight, and took the liberty of preparing a small meal.
I play
I'm
many
afraid
games.
the meat is a little charred, but it should
But
taste good.
RPGs,
Please excuse
action
me.
games,
I have to
platforming
rest.
games.
It is late, and the day has been exhausting.
I think
Of
that's
course.
mainly what I stream
Sleep well.
so far.
And thanks for your hospitality.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
beat 'em ups. Just generally co-op shooting games. So like, yeah,
Let's
I shoot
go!
pretty much a lot. I know I'd probably say variety, but like I haven't
Let's
played any
go!
horror games. Yeah. But can I move? There we go.
And there he goes.
Never mind, I can't move anymore.
Call me paranoid, but this all went a little too smooth for my liking. Yeah. For example, the fact that he was already standing near the gate when you rang, and that he lives with a man who's older than the Black Guardian, at least according to the legends. But, well, to each his own.
I'd love to be able to move.
Yeah, 1 or 2 hours at least.
My legs back.
Until this servant's asleep. I've got a skin of wine with me, so if you want, we could enjoy it in the meantime. I wouldn't touch this food if I were you. You could tell me about this trial while we're waiting. Or about anything. Just distract me from those damn ugly puppets over there.
I can't even look at the food, bro. Oh my god.
Interesting thought. The thing about the last moment that lasts forever. Did you know
These big ass
Kyrian
utensils
mentalists are
though.
apparently able to sort of become aware in their dreams? And apparently, in a dream, one can exist free.
I wonder if
Let's
they'll let me
go.
take those.
There's a story about
What's
an
up?
alchemist who spent 1,000 years in a dream while he only slept 8 hours in his waking life. But, well, that's a topic on its own. I think it's late enough for our little excursion now. Let's find that relic. There it is. Master Gaius's music that transcends all barriers.
Let's go!
As jolly as this place. We have to find this fact. Maybe he's hiding it in some kind of chest or a secret. Let's look around.
It's kind of crazy because like this game took a very different approach to combat, and I still haven't been able to show anybody any combat really. It's just been overpoweredness.
Let's go!
It was. I took it out of shame.
Let's go!
We have to find this artifact. Maybe he's hiding it in some kind of chest or a secret chamber. Let's look around.
Oh, never mind. We probably should get out of this damn room. Because why the hell would he hide it in the damn room? Welp. I wonder if there's like a really cool switch somewhere. I know there was a couple side quests in some games where like some floorboards had shit going on and stuff like that. It's crazy. Wait, what? Elementalism. Never mind.
Let's go!
What is that? It's just a fork. Oh boy, that sounds frightening. I'll be honest with you. Yesterday we had an artist come and do the exact same thing you're doing, and then not the best cadence of actions. But yeah, if you're here to be nice, then I appreciate it. But if you're here to sell me something, I'm going to prematurely tell you that that's not what this is for. Again. Like, I'll follow you on Twitter when I'm done, but like, I'm not gonna do it right now because I'm literally playing games, so I don't know what you're trying to do.
Maybe he's hiding it.
That's weird.
Secret chamber.
Do you understand that? Like, I wish I could attract more human behaving people, if that means anything to you. Right? Yeah. I'm not gonna leave you hanging, but. Just want you to behave yourself. Oh wow, the door's open. Keck.
That looks like some kind of study. Maybe we can find something.
Maybe I could break my lockpick immediately.
Let's go!
I'm happy lockpicks don't weigh anything. Yeah? Yeah, nice to talk to you too. Look at that, learning points, bro. Busted. Oh well, I'll sell it. Doesn't matter.
Let's go!
Ooh, piece of candy. Oh hell yeah. The way this game works is that ice claws permanently give you 1 more pound of carry weight. Alright, that's probably something I need to look at. Alright. Whoop.
Maybe we should take a look at these bookshelves. They look kind of weird.
Bro, what the fuck? It's like my pride fall and all that stuff, so it's probably a puzzle. Alright. What was... Alright, I need to find a sentence that hints to me what's going on. Dreams. Keck. Yeah, I haven't the slightest idea what I'm doing right now.
Books must be part of some kind of mechanism. Have you tried, I don't know, pulling on them or something like that?
This dude. Oh look, Nehirim. Oh no. Alright, see. What led me to my ruin back then, pride was my fall. Don't let my mistake be the same as yours. So I'm pretty sure his pride was my fall. I gotta press them all together. Pride. Where's the other one? Shit. Here we go. Was my fall. What? This is bullshit. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I guess I'm bad at these. I'm wondering if it opened a door somewhere else. But yeah. Oh, never mind. Wow, never mind. What the fuck? I don't get it. Never mind, I get it. Now I get it. They make different sounds, I guess. Yep. I had to do the one that went with a different sound. I wish that guy followed me down, because this is gonna be kind of shit. Oh, that doesn't look like a trap. What is this? Oh, just shit. I want to jump over that button. You hear a clicking sound.
Gages, why did you wake me? Are we there yet? Oh, you did? Oh, that's kind of you. But don't worry so much about me, darling. I'll manage somehow.
Creepy ass game, bro.
I'm sorry you have to go through all this, really. All this time. I can hardly imagine how hard that must be for you. But I still believe in our dream. I still do.
Shit. I can't interact with that anymore. Can I not hit the button? Oh, I have to stand on the button. Oh my god. Pain. That's funny. It's definitely an elevator, unfortunately. heck? I'm definitely opening whatever's in that chest over there. Oh, look at that. Gib. What? Those some weird ass looking tits, bro. I'm sorry, it's the first thing. Oh no.
Let's go!
I'm wondering if there's anything worthwhile in here that I should be looking for before I mess with that. But I don't know. It tells you to step back and it's like, why? Open it. Do I need to attack it? Well, that's the end of the game. Because I can't open this shit. Why not? Do I need to move it? Yeah, I don't know. Puzzle game being a puzzle game. You said that you were supposed to cast something on it and then leave. Is that what I need to do? Oh, too many spells. That's what this is. Oh wow, the map I was looking for. Literally right there. Yep. News Mariel's spell. But what is the spell? I forgot. Shit. This is what happens when you have too many fucking spells.
Let's go!
It's alphabetical, so there might be what you call it. Hopefully it's titled Mariel's spell. And then I could just do that. Because right now I'm not gonna find it. Oh wait, maybe I should just do all. Yeah, there we go, all. Mariel, please have a spell called Mariel's spell. That'd be awesome. They don't. Oh, pain. Oh no. Return. Oh no, that's not. Who the hell is this? Yeah, that's big rip for being a fucking mage. Spectral chest, nice. I don't even know what this is. I can't. Bro, what fucking spell? Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know. Is it a book? Maybe it's a book.
Let's go!
Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Wow. Shit. Teleport the Parine with Muriel's spell to us. What in the shit? Maybe it's a teleport spell. I just didn't pay attention. I guess it's not a teleport spell. What the fuck? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna die.
Let's go! Let's go!
Alright, I live. I still don't know what the hell to do. This is so strange. Okay, I guess that's what I get for going the wrong way. Where is the right way to go? And is there loot?
thought you were dead.
Jakal. He betrayed us. They're all dead.
What?
Yes, but it doesn't matter. We have to get away from here. His armies, they're everywhere, and they're killing everyone. What about Lilanya? Is she alright?
Yes. Yes, she's asleep. But where do you want to go? We're... Come on, get inside. We'll talk about it there. Our brother, he's here too. He arrived last night.
Kumar? I thought he was up north.
He was, yes. But he rode back when he heard about the siege. He wants to help defend the city. He will be angry when he finds out that you fled, you know?
Staying would have been suicide. He would understand.
Let's go!
Hey, kids,
Oh my
it's
God.
me. I bet you thought that I was dead. But when I fell over, I just broke my leg and got a hemorrhage in my head.
The Treasure Master betrayed us, and Jakal's troops have gone crazy. They're massacring the entire city. They said we...
I know that, but you didn't answer my question. Why are you here?
You trying to trap me,
Where
bro?
else should I be, damn it? The High Ones won. They won, and this accursed cleansing will happen, whatever it is. But if there's only the slightest chance that we can make it through, I will use it. Unlike you, I do have someone I need to take care of.
Let's hope she doesn't take after her father. Your cowardice disgusts me, brother. You've never understood what it meant to be an Aishin.
He says cowardice, right? Why you chilling at my house by the fireplace cooking soup, my guy?
He's such a bulldog. For him, there's nothing but his goddamn honor.
At least since he lost Yalek, yes. He won't let us flee. You do realize that, right? He will force you to keep your oath, to stay and fight. To the death.
I will talk to him. We'll do this, sister, somehow.
Yes, of course we will. There's still some stew. I will prepare a bowl for you, all right? You go look after the little one. I think she is slow to understand what's happening here.
Here to loot, buddy. Empty. Empty. Oh, pain. Is that honey? With no honey in it. Look at this guy. I wonder why it doesn't say this person is busy. You know what? I'm curious. Pain. Can I pickpocket? Never mind. It won't let you do anything. No fun allowed. requires key.
Let's go.
What a pain. Oh, ain't shit to do. Go get up. A strong what? Oh. Sick. Oh. I was trying to sleep in the bed. I don't know what to do. Oh, never mind. The key. That's literally all I came for.
Kumar, what? Where are you going?
Uh-oh.
Go and get Eric. We're leaving.
Leaving? But you heard him. The city is lost.
Well, isn't that good timing? I have been thinking, and I have decided that I will not let my only brother die as a deserter. We will ride to the city at first light and help with the defense.
Interesting.
That's not going to happen. I told you that. Zura and I will take Melania and flee to the north. Come with us or don't, but you will not get in our way. Period.
Period.
Uh-oh.
Thank the highest being that we're family, Eric. Just thank the highest.
Uh-oh. Loot the corpse!
Kill them all!
Loot the corpse!
Oh, by the name of the sun, do something,
I can't loot the
Eric.
corpse.
Keep them out of here.
Pain. Keck. Can I loot the corpse? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, I can't loot nothing, bro. This is weird.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Maybe I shouldn't have built so much into a mage.
Prophet's ass. Someone's out there.
Ow.
More of them.
Well, there's the combat that I was talking about. I also didn't remember how broken this spell was. Yeah, right. I will break all your magic, bro. You're crazy. You do not have enough magic to mess with me, buddy. Ow. Ow. Um. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. That's cool.
Do you really think you can stop us? For every one of us, and more will come.
No, please. I don't want any of this. No one wants any of this. Just let us go. I have a daughter.
Well, damn. Mission failed.
So, I hope you slept well.
I can't even hit this guy. Fucking hell.
Well, what do you think? I brought you here. After you broke into my sanctum and made your little journey into the realm of the dead. Oh, please, don't look at me like that. I knew what you were up to from the start. Sadly enough, I did. No, you don't. Because you don't dare to question. Peculiar situation, all of this, isn't it? Suddenly you, the fugitive urchin, become mankind's salvation. And suddenly, just like that, out of nowhere, you can perform feats others would require decades to master. Even better, you're one of the emissaries who can hear the echo of the future. But still, you never asked yourself why. You're right, I do. But if there's one thing time has taught me, there are things one has to realize for him or herself. You can't force insight on people. It has never worked, and it never will. Who am I? Back then, I might have given you an impressive response to that. But at this time, I couldn't say anything that would help you. Let's just say, I'm an observer. A fleshless eye, if you prefer. In this era, you might also know me as the Aged Man. Amongst other things, yes, the cycle.
I wonder if I can actually fight him.
Oh, please. Spare me your threats. You're powerful, but not as powerful as you think you are by far. But unfortunately, there's no point in pursuing this conversation any further. You have what you came for, and the rest is up to you. Even though I doubt it will make much of a difference.
I want to fight him.
Maybe you could do just that, but time will tell. Now, forgive me.
Damn, I can't even walk out. I got expelled. Wait, is the house just gone? Damn, the whole mansion's gone, bro. This is weird.
You? But what the heck was that? Where's the manor? Try me. Any explanation's better than none. Uh-huh. That sounds strange, to say the least. After you went down that shaft, someone locked the door to the study, and I couldn't get it open, no matter what I tried. Well, a couple hours later, I found myself face down in a puddle of mud. But anyway, these glyphs you drew on paper look good to me. So at least officially, this mission was a success. I only wish I could... You see that? What's that? Castle? But where's this noise coming from? This is it? But then the aged man left it on purpose. For us. Whew. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions, but it seems to me as if this fellow knew a lot more than we did from the start. Still, we should take this thing with us. Let's go back to Ark and report to the Grand Master. I've got a scroll right here with me. What do you say? Well then, see you back in the temple.
Oh, he gave me one. Wow. Thanks.
Here we are. I suggest you go inside and tell the Grand Master what happened. Then give him the casket. I'll go grab my pay now, and then I'll head back to the tavern. I guess I need a good pipe. For some reason, I can't get these puppets out of my head. They remind me of something, though I don't know what exactly. Anyway, see you around.
Oh wow, I just had a bunch of those. Christ.
Yes.
Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where is this supposed to be?
Prophetess, were you successful? Then tell me. So he knew about the cycle. That's disquieting and interesting. Yes, maybe that's an attempt to help us. He's not against us, because if he were, he wouldn't have let you out alive. I bet that the Lightborn also knew more about the aged man than they told us. This explains why Malphas told the Order specifically not to bother him. But we will discuss his identity another time. What matters is that you were able to find the missing glyphs, and that we now have this relic, however useful it will be in the future. Bring both of them to the Archmagister so that we can activate the sigil stone. Oh, and one more thing. What did the Pyreans in your memory call those behind the cleansing? The High Ones? Good. Then the enemy has a name now. Come back to me once you've talked to Meragil. Pegast still needs your help.
Huh? What do you want?
What?
Jarem dorba nubis, locorem tares.
Blasted blistering blazes. You sound like a boozed-up poet. This is supposed to be magic?
Entropy is a dangerous school, my sir. One false word and the stone could burst into flames.
Well, keep up this babble, and he might do it on purpose. You godlambs are just missing the pepper, even when you're doing magic.
Pepper? Magic needs to have prudence, not pepper. She's like a sick frog. If you... Prophetess, you're back.
Sun be praised. Working with these fumblers is harder than teaching complex mathematics to a Leor. The Scrounger already told me about your success. Good work. Have you got the glyphs? Yes, just show me already. Yes, that does make sense. Step back, I'll show you how this works. Jarem Dorba Nubis, Locarem Taris Danida, Sharak Lishamra.
By the righteous path. Are you feeling this?
Yes, this is impressive. Truly impressive. Are those the shards?
They're certainly not your underpants, are they? According to the Piraean writings, these shards offered protection against the Red Madness, as long as the Sigil Stone remains active. Prophetess, you're the one who found the missing... So, how do you feel? Very well. Then let's hope that this Sigil Stone lives up to its promise. Boy, go and tell the quartermaster that every keeper, as well as each one of us, is to be wearing one of these fragments by nightfall.
Boy?
Buzz off.
My sir, I really don't think this...
Do what he says, Legion. That is not how you will make friends here, Firespark. Not at all.
If it were friends I was looking for, I certainly wouldn't be here. Once again, good work. Old Aranthiel asked me to give you that, so you could buy better equipment. Now go back to him, and let him tell you about the next mission. It seems that Lishari has once again dug up something that could change everything.
Yeah.
This just doesn't make any sense. Why can't it ever be easy? Yes, that just might work.
Well, well, Naya, isn't that a sight? The one they all talk about has come to visit us. Greetings, Prophetess. I'm Juslan Sharim, and, as you might know already, one of the ever-renowned Neramese mages around here. What's your name?
name is my sacrament.
Pleased to meet you. Beautiful name, by the way. Usually, our Azilian names sound as if they were chopped up with a cleaver, but yours doesn't. You have to tell me someday how a child of the steppes ended up in Ostian. But anyway, what brings you to me? Do you need anything specific?
Let's go!
Or do you just want to talk?
Uh-huh. That's fine. And just as you said something, the fucking game decided it wanted to ignore everything that I'm doing.
What, are you asking me to teach you? From what I've heard, you know magic as if you've studied it for centuries. But sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Good job, controller.
Shh, don't talk so loud. You know how our holy friends around here feel about this school. We don't want them to get upset, do we? Sinistra. It's the mightiest of the three schools, but also the most dangerous one. Which is why practicing it is forbidden on every continent of the civilized world, except for Kiran. That is mostly due to the kind of eventualities it interacts with. The human psyche and the forces of life and death. Someone trained in the arts of psionics is capable of forcing his will onto others, and I'm not speaking metaphorically here. An able entropist, on the other hand, can revive the dead as his minions, and channel the energy of death. A stunningly powerful feat if you know what you're doing, and a stunningly suicidal one if you don't. This is also why only 5 of 10 students of Sinistra manage to master it. The other 5s either stop in time or end up as either a driveling lunatic in an asylum, or as a greenishly steaming skeleton. Both of the latter rather undesirable perspectives, if you ask me. So if you plan to use it yourself, just be careful. A thaumaturgist is able to alter his body and his surroundings to his liking. In practice, that means he can, for example, create magical wards between his fingertips, or send bursts of telekinetic energy towards his foes.
Where is this supposed to lead?
He can also boost his own bodily capabilities, and even go as far as healing his own wounds, even though that is to be done with caution, since it strains the mind quite a lot. A very noble school, you see, but also very limited. Elementarism. If Sinistra is a Scaragian dagger, and thaumaturgy is a solid broadsword, then elementarism is a giant, two-handed warhammer. A good elementarist is able to realize eventualities in which the air around him suddenly bursts into flame, or channel lightning from the sky. A very aggressive and powerful school, as you can imagine. Most arcanists favor it above others.
For good reason. It's busted.
One day, Naya. One day. Someone asks about you, darling. Isn't that charming? Most people are too polite to. But I'm afraid I can't satisfy your curiosity, at least not today. Let's just say that there are more things between life and death than what meets the eye.
Yeah, I guess you don't talk at all.
Prophetess.
Hello. Yes?
Is it now? Remind me not
I do? Thought I had gotten rid of it by now. But yes, I'm originally from Nerim. Just like you, as I've heard. Oh, I don't know.
Let's hope he knows
Probably
what
because
he's
I don't
doing.
have very fond memories of my time there. You know, if someone would have told you 20 years ago
I'm
that
guessing
one
you're
day
playing,
I would be the Archmagister of the Holy Order, you'd have probably laughed in his face.
What game is it?
It's absurd just
A
to think of it.
Xenoblade?
You know, I was a slave there. Yes. You see, I was born into a traveling group of Aeterna minstrels. I never got to know my father, though, and living that way was hard. So my mother eventually decided to burn all bridges behind us and start over. Sorry, I'm babbling. I don't want to bother you with my boring stories.
Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where is this supposed
Well,
to lead?
after some days on the road,
go!
we met a traveling merchant who gave us a ride to the next village. A small one named Sildren in the
Cozy
southern forest.
Grove.
It seemed almost perfect at the beginning. The place was quiet, and my mother found herself a job as a weaver in the local count's castle. One day, however, the count simply stopped paying her. And, well, when she asked for the reason, he told her that we were his property from that moment on.
Damn.
Just like that. Why wouldn't it be? We were just a woman and a young son, and he owned both the land and the local guard. We had to serve this Creole, that was the count's name, for 9 years. It was horrible. No one. We weren't the only slaves he kept, and the villagers were too afraid to do anything. As for Chancellor Baratheon's armies, well, I'd be surprised if they even knew Sildren existed. Pure luck, I suppose. One day, an Enderalian merchant and his escort passed through the village. They were on their way to Waverock to catch a ship from there. And just by coincidence, he saw me crushing some herbs I had found in the forest. That's what I did in the little spare time I had, you know. The Salathan forest is so incredibly rich with plants you have no idea. What I didn't know was that I had found an entire sheaf of God's tongue. That impressed the merchant so much that he simply bought me. He left her there. Believe me, what he did had nothing to do with mercy. He just saw that there was money to be made off of me. I cried and protested, of course, but 2 months later, our ship arrived in Ark, where he got infected with flesh maggots and died shortly thereafter. Luckily enough, he was a sublime. And since his relatives didn't know what to do with me once he was dead, they simply asked the Order to grant me the novitiate, which they did. By the left path. Sounds crazy when I tell it like that, and it probably is. But back then, it just happened. I tried, but as you can imagine, my obligations made my options to do so very limited. Only recently, however, word reached me from a mercenary whom I sent over. According to him, Creo is dead, and his castle was deserted. But who knows if he just said that to appease me. I think when all of this is over, I might ask the Grandmaster for permission to travel there myself. And then, who knows? By the righteous path, now I really am babbling. I'm sure a woman like you has better things to do than listen to the stories of a boring chronicler. I should probably get back to business. Forgive me. Hello.
What the hell is that? Killed by the spoon. What is that? Nothing, I guess.
Huh? Let's hope he knows what he's doing. Huh? Huh?
God, you don't see anything?
Let's
now,
go!
if it isn't the prodigy, well... Ha! We'd be a pretty pathetic order if that was all of us, wouldn't we? No, only a handful of us came here.
Let's go!
Let's just say the others weren't as thrilled by the idea of joining forces with our arch enemies. Especially if it's just to fight some phantasm, as they put it.
That's your area of expertise, isn't it?
Not all of them. No.
One day.
Most did, but they didn't connect the dots. Or, which is more likely, didn't want to. And yes, I am frustrated to see that much ignorance in our own ranks. But those who matter are here. That's important.
He wasn't born into the cast like most sun priests are.
Wait, so you're saying he was no Dilger by blood, and yet he made it to the center?
Quite some questions you're asking there, girl. But why not? You're not one of those god lambs, so where's the harm in telling you? Yes, the Lightborn are dead, killed by the Shadowborn. But truth be told, too little has changed for us to feel any different. If that makes sense. Yes, but that's because the Lightborn have left a power vacuum, and everybody feels obliged to fill it himself. Plus, there's the cycle, which seems to drive people into violence. I'm talking about grand-scale changes, such as in the way we think. To know that gods can be killed, that there is no other power in life than life itself. That has to do something with people, doesn't it? Well, bullshit. Just look around ENDERAL. The most religious country of all. And yet, people act as if nothing has happened. All it needs is some fancily dressed up clergyman to tell them that the rumors are false. And they swallow it like mulled wine and go on about their business. It's depressing. Well, I've been thinking about that. I suppose it's because the Lightborn's reign has always lived from people believing them to be divine, rather than actually being it. If that makes sense. They're more like symbols. Regret? Far from it. The gods were tyrants, and they robbed mankind of their right to self-determination. Regardless of the consequences, what we enabled the Shadow God to do was the right thing to do. Oh, that's hard to tell. Most of the time I was with Narathzul's order in the Kabet Mountains. But when I was younger, I used to travel a lot, not only in Nerim. What about you? Which idiots did you have the misfortune to be raised by?
Goddamn.
The foolhardy rebels up north? The bootlicking pawns of the Chancellor in the Middle Realm? Or the fanatic, mask-wearing cultist oafs down south? Ostian, I see. A beautiful piece of earth, actually. But these sodding cultists and their creator have done their best to make it a living nightmare. Truth be told, it was them who made me join Narathzul's fight against religion back in the days. I was a young traveling arcanist then, and wanted to make some money in Ostian's arena. Fight some rabid animals, oh, you know the story. I had heard a lot about Nerim's south, and imagined a place at the pulse of life. Exotic music, adventure, beautiful women. But you know who greeted me when I reached the city gates? Corpses. They burnt their skin off, and then nailed them to crosses.
Yeah.
There were at least 50 of them. Men, women, children. And they were set up at the roadside like trees in an alley. It was atrocious. The smell of burnt meat everywhere. The screams of those who still lived, and all of it only because some fool has decided that they had somehow acted against their god. I still
What is this,
dream
Game
of
of
it
Thrones?
sometimes. Well, that was when I declared war on religion. I was so sick of seeing people cutting each other's throats only because they project their own personal problems into some holy scripture or higher power. And that's not even the worst part. They're beyond reason. Why are you doing this, I ask them. Because my god told me to. What's left to say there? You can essentially justify anything with that logic. This is why this place makes me sick. We need the Order's manpower. They need our knowledge about the Piraeans, and we both do want the same thing, yes. But philosophy and freedom of thought are nowhere to be found. It's pathetic. Yes, and no. On the one hand, yes, a happy person will most likely never become a murderer, no matter if he or she follows the teachings of this creator or some Quiranian philosopher. But if something happens to this person, hunger, fear, shattered dreams, a peaceful ideology can make all the difference. What is religion, after all? It's a guide to live life, a set of values. And even if it's just one line in the Holy Scripture that says, kill the infidels, how likely is it that a broken man will interpret it in a peaceful way? If you want a justification to spill blood, you will find it. If your religion was ambivalent to begin with, even better. There's a lot of discussion about that on Kira. And it drives me mad to hear people prattling on about how it's all a matter of interpreting the scripture in different ways. Blazes, if your ideology is so peaceful, why does it say, slayeth this, slayeth that, rather than just get along? It's pathetic. Yes, go on. Try to justify a massacre like the one in Ostian with a philosophy that consists of only two principles and nothing more. Respect those around you, and killing is bad regardless of the motives. Good luck.
Got a point.
Is it now? Remind me not to burst into tears.
Aye, 50-50, 50-50, oh boy. I don't know. I think it's good, but it can be bad if the wrong people write it.
Oh, believe me, they do that anyway. Plus, if the only thing keeping a person from killing and robbing another is the thought that some
Yeah, I know, but like I said, I had a 50-50 choice, so I can't like articulate my point.
To begin with.
But yeah, he's got a good head on his shoulder. His shoulders.
Let's go! Oh, do you really need me to answer that? Just take a look around. There are all sorts of great historical writings.
He's not very kind to other people though, so like he's.
Who followed
I guess he's
deluded son
cynical.
into the war against the gods, who gloriously defeated us in the Battle of Zaramar. Naratzul was locked into an old tower, and those of us who remained cowardly fled into the Neremes mountains, and have since then terrorized and plotted against the poor people.
Because this is the guy that called the
all means necessary. Oh,
the helper that was in the room with him a boy. And it's like, bro,
well, now I have.
You could be more polite.
Through most of it, yes, but I don't want to go into detail.
Alright, that's it. The other question just seems weird to ask. I have trouble telling you apart. Bro.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Let's go!
Yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, I don't know, bro. If there's anything that you could learn from another generation, it should be to respect other people. Because, I mean, you gotta think about it. A lot of old people usually drivel on and on about being respected, so it's like you need to keep that same energy on the other side.
Let's go!
What do you want?
But yeah, I don't know if you have Skyrim on PC, but if you do, this is a free mod that you can download that will install like alongside Skyrim that you can play for free, and it's not DLC and all that stuff. Yeah, just type in ENDERAL in the search bar on Steam, and you should be able to install yourself.
Show me some tricks someday.
I'll be honest with you, the game will kick the shit out of you until you understand how it works. But once you do, you're gonna be a fucking monster.
Very well. That only leaves us with Pegast's excavation. Are you ready? I'll make it short. We assume that in the last cycle, the Pyreans worked on a machine which they hoped would save them from the cleansing. An old artifact which they tried to put back together. Well, we do know that the cycle is not an ordinary threat. It functions in a way we have not even come close to comprehending, almost like a cosmic force. This makes it naive to believe one could face this threat like a foe made of flesh and blood. Maybe, however, this machine can. As I said, the Pyreans didn't invent this machine. They merely reconstructed it from old plans they found somewhere. And if they thought this idea was worth pursuing, we should at least look into it. Pegast found an old ruin named Old Dothelgrad, which seemed to be some kind of laboratory of the Dilgar, one of the ruling castes in the Pyrean era. She assumes that we might find hints about this machine there, or maybe even a prototype. I want you to help her in any way possible. Maybe your gift can reveal things normal eyes can't see. They were the two different castes who ruled the Pyrean realm. Officially, they were servants of their highest being, the deity all of Pyrea worshipped, but everyone knew that it was the castes who had the power. And while the Ishian valued tradition, the Dilgar valued progress, which, as you can imagine, led to differences between the two, to say the least. They were the Lightborn of the Pyrean era, you could say. Yes, because they never had a chance to finish it. The Pyrean realm was in a constant state of war shortly before the cleansing, just like Vin has been for the past few years. And even if the machine does not work, any knowledge we can get from their struggle against the cycle is crucial. It's in a remote section of the Heartland. Keeper Sakaresh will accompany you there and show you the way. Good luck.
Amy, I don't talk at all. Alright.
There you are. The Grandmaster already briefed me on our mission. Shall we go? Why do you ask? Does it bother you? Yes, that's true. To answer your question, I don't know. I assume I am accompanying you because we both did the trial together, but as to why you were assigned to such a crucial mission is beyond me. It seems the Grandmaster really does believe in your role as a prophet, whatever that may mean. But anyway, I suggest we save these questions for later. For now, let's focus on the task at hand. Yes, the ruin isn't far from here. Just meet me at the Myrids Tower in the Northern Heartland. I will wait for you there once I finish my preparations.
watch yourself. The street is safe this time of the day.
Walk over fire again.
Yes? Yes?
Let's go!
Listen, alright? I don't need to. I'll be fine.
Madame?
It's crazy how many how many effects that you can stack in terms of equipment, because that's basically what's going on. Like I have a bunch of crap. Like you see how many things, like 10% mana cast, 10%, 10%. Then you have like this, so that's 10% less, and it's just like a mana regeneration.
Let's go!
17% less, 12% less. Oh, see, so like that's the reason why I'm doing fine, is because I think my stamina or my magic cost is reduced so much that it's just busted. Because apparently this spell is a master rank spell. Like, what the fuck? Where is it? Where is it? Right here. It's supposed to cost... Oh, I don't know how much it's supposed to cost, but it costs 13 for me. And it's like, bro, that's clearly not accurate. A master spell that costs 13 is bullshit. So... Mechanics. Video games with exploitable mechanics. That's basically it. And me not being able to walk straight. Fish. Fish.
Let's go!
Not fish. You used to get experience points for that. I wonder why I don't get it anymore. How far do I have to go? Not that far.
There you are. Here. I got us a map from the Archmagister. Do you see that? We're here, and back there is the ruin where we'll meet Pegast. So, I'd say, let's go. You lead the way. I'll cover your back.
Let's go!
I said I lead the way, but I don't know where it is. Awesome. Alright, so I gotta just fucking turn around.
It's so quiet here. Before this whole mess with the Red Madness and the bandits started, these roads were crowded with travelers, hunters, and traveling merchants. It's strange to see it like this, really.
I did need experience for that. It's so weird how choosy
Look,
they are
over
with
there.
that.
That must be the ruin.
I hear a fucking bear.
Let's go!
What do you mean? What do you mean it took you to the weirdest page? What did it do?
Let's go!
Well, this is ENDERAL. I don't know if you've ever played this. It's kind of Skyrim, but it's like a replacement thing. But yeah, it's fun. It's absolutely fun. I don't know how you would play anything but a mage, but that's just Keck. Oh my god, weird. Well, sorry about that.
Let's go!
How you doing today? Is there anything? Okay, this is spider. Okay.
Let's go!
You're not that bad.
Let's go!
Nice, nice. I don't even know. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss playing games like this. I hope Starfield's really good, and I hope the one that Obsidian is making is really good too. Even though they said that they weren't going to focus on like something, I think they were going to focus more on depth, I think. So maybe the combat would be better, but I'm hoping that like there would be a lot to do. But who knows?
Let's go!
Don't ask me what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm curious. The worst thing that you could do.
Let's go!
Yeah, even though like I probably can't go anywhere. I'm just curious.
Careful.
Let's go!
Yeah, but ENDERAL has some really busted stuff, and you know you find it by exploring, which is awesome. But it kind of makes it where like if you find normal stuff, it's useless. Like any armor I find now, like if it's not part of a set, it's useless. Like there's nothing going on. And I mean maybe that's my fault because I ran around and I just wanted to find stuff for the majority of the game. And after I found a lot of stuff, it was like, damn, Well, never doing any of this. I think the best thing I can find right now is like spell cost reduction armor. But I already think I found the best of the stuff that I could find dealing with that.
Let's go!
For fuck's sake. By the prophet's ass, all I did was leaving her alone for a couple of hours. And then this happened.
But there were just too many. We did our best, madame, and...
You did jack shit. That's what you did.
Look at this normal English that they're speaking.
Now the goddamn entrance is blocked up. This is fucking unbelievable. Get out of here, now! I need to think.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm pretty sure I could just like killed everybody. Uh-oh.
You? Out of all the goddamn people in this goddamn land, you are the last person I expected to see here. Well, congratulations. Though I don't have the slightest idea what good getting wasted on weird droge can possibly do.
Let's go!
Nightshade elixir isn't just some
Yeah.
weird droga. It's a centuries-old recipe that was already being used by the first vassals. Maybe you should have known that before judging our traditions.
Well, now I do. And just who exactly are you?
Kalia Sakara.
Oh, I can
keeper
move.
of the First
Awesome.
Sigil. I was
I'm so
exalted
used to
together
not
with
being
the
able to
one you call
move while they're
prophetess.
talking.
Sakarish? You're the girl from the village.
Maybe.
No money.
Well, there are some interesting rumors revolving around you. Let's put it that way. But who am I to complain? 2 keepers are certainly better than those idiots from the guard. Actually, you've come at just the right time.
Let's go!
You'll be surprised, but I've found myself in almost
Yes.
exactly the same trouble as in Aldrashengrad. Seems I have a knack for that kind of shit. Almost. This time it was bandits. They ran in here about 2 hours ago and charged through us like we were bloody beginners.
Let's
Well,
go!
that's the problem. Do you see that hallway over there? It leads down into the ruin. And now, guess what those fuckers did? They dashed right into it, and somehow succeeded in accidentally activating some kind of mechanism that locks down the whole passage. Now, anyone who gets too close to it gets roasted like a chicken. So now we can't go down, and they can't come up. We believe so, yes. That is what makes the whole thing so annoying. Somehow, yes, but would you place the button to deactivate the trap right next to the door it's supposed to protect? We need to find another way down. But at least we've got a clue. Some kind of hidden entrance. We're still stuck getting it open, though. Come, I'll show you. Who knows? Maybe you'll see something in the past that might help us.
It would be really nice if I could just use like a Okay, that's where I'm not supposed to go. Alright, yeah. This is what happens when you don't fucking pay attention. Awesome. Alright, I was trying to say I was looking for a a sort of like spell shield. And maybe using a spell shield would kind of let me get past that. It might actually do it too, but that's still fucking hurt. Oh my god.
Let's go!
Yeah,
go!
that was fun. Oh my god. Yeah, see, circle of protection.
Dumb ways to die.
I'm not dead.
So many dumb ways to die.
I'm not dead. Alright. Help.
Let's go!
Well, that didn't do anything. Alright, there is a Not lost ones, not flash heal, protection. I wonder if this might save my ass. Okay, this is what happens when you're curious.
Let's go!
Well, that's not something that she could do at all, because I wasn't even able to walk over there without just fucking getting scrubbed from the earth. What the hell the fuck was that? Like, that wasn't even like something that you could beat with mechanics. It was just like, yeah, bro, you just die. Don't worry about it. You're just gonna die. Oh my fucking god. Alright, well, we're not going that way. Ever. As if it were a choice. There was no choice. Wow. You know what? Let me eat something. Because you can't really heal inside of combat unless you use like a potion or something. Yes, absolutely.
Here we go. And before you ask, our dead buddy on the platform was already there when we got here. No idea what's keeping his body from decaying. It looks like some kind of magic to me. So I'd say just take a look around. I'm sure the bells have something to do with the riddle.
Obviously, I need the bell hammer. Watch out!
Ahoy.
Alright. I guess I don't need to do anything.
Maybe. Are you alright? You look pale. You did.
Let's go!
Then this mage woman was right. What did you...
I heard a stupid pattern, and I don't know what bells make what pattern. I really have to use a weapon, bro.
How was I right? Seriously? By the prophet's ass, that's convenient.
Let's go!
But who am I to complain?
Ha!
So
Yeah, the game is supposed to kind of be creepy anyway.
Be my guest. Just make sure that you don't accidentally collapse this place, okay?
That sounds wrong. Try again. That sounded right.
I don't know.
That sounded right.
Okay.
That
Oh my
sounds
god.
wrong. Try again. That sounded right. Yes, that must be it. That sounded right. That
Oh
sounds
my
wrong.
god.
Try again. That sounded right. Yes, that must be it. That sounded right. That sounded right. Yes, that's it. Now all we... Oh, blazes.
Oh, okay. Rip. Is my ally gone again? That's awesome. Well, no ally. Goddamn rat. I don't even know why I'm using spell. There's one that makes it much easier to just spam. There we go. Easy mode. No aiming required. It's not as strong, but it's definitely easier to throw. Potato. Oh yeah, my controller died. Convenient. Alright. I wonder if there's any more places that would increase your arcane fever, because that used to be a real issue in this game.
Let's go.
Alright. I hope you have as much fun as possible. Thank you for stopping by the way.
Keep your balls. I just want to get out of here.
Alright. Tornadoes are busted. Where are the bodies?
Let's go.
Oh, they're over here.
Let's go.
This is why you don't want to be a bandit. Don't be a bandit, kids. Of course there had to be something like that. What you got? Lockpick. Nice. I'm so happy I can't hurt myself with these spells, because I think I'd die immediately.
Let's go.
Oh, can I cheat in here and not actually do anything? Maybe.
Let's go.
Ice. What was that? Bloody what? Oh, keck. I'm about to say, how did I miss? That is a trap. Lol.
Let's go!
Dude, like I said, install it. Install it. It's a fun mod, dude. I'm telling you. Like, if you, I don't see, like I said, oh, you never mind. You say you made a thief, so you're fine. But this one makes being a mage so much fun. So, like, sneak thief be damned. I hope the vagrant wasn't a good person, because I definitely didn't take the time. Oh, ice cap! Thank God. That's awesome. Or ice claw, ice cap. Jesus. Across the wind. Uh-oh. This looks like hell.
Wrong place.
Oh shit. Set myself on fire. Well done. Oh damn. Was there really not shit to do in this room? I can't jump higher? Here we go. What is the point of this room? Shit. Let me up. There we go. I don't think there's anything to do in here. Except get ambushed by freaking bandits. Oh. Ice. I can't remember if I have any other like master rank spells to use because that spell might be a little busted too. Let me see something. Oh shit. Bro. Yeah. I forgot how much I grinded the game or something because apparently I have a lot of master spells. I guess that'll be funny to see. It'll take me a while to charge, but I guess that'll make it fair. Empty chest. Mage. Pots. I really want to try one of those like co-op mods for like Skyrim. Like I wonder what that would be like. I can't aim. Huh? Bro.
There we go.
Let's go!
That trick has yet to disappoint
Yeah.
me. So what do you say now, you piece of shit? I'll make you pay for what you...
Oh, there's my
Well,
partner.
That's just great. Another weapon-wielding
Bro,
bitch.
I filled his backside
Down
with
your weapon.
fireballs.
I don't want to hurt you.
And
Oh,
now I
is
gotta
that
lay on the
so?
floor because cutscene.
All of your men are dead. And
God
even if you
damn
manage to
it.
get past us, there are dozens of guards further up. So put down your
Like,
weapon.
look at my
or
mage
you will
light.
regret
Look
it.
how useful that shit is.
Such determination. All right, then.
You know what would be awesome? If you could cast that, what is it? That aura shit. And then, while you're talking to an NPC, he just like dies while he talks to you. And this doesn't have to happen. I'm glad she's useful for something though. Look at her. Look at her go.
Are you all right?
God damn. Or what the heck was that?
It's nothing. Did he hurt you? Can you walk?
I'm good, bro. Or you gotta tell me.
What is this, an interrogation? As I see it, I just saved your damn life. So why don't you do me a favor and keep the questions to yourself? I'm sorry, it's too much right now. We'll talk about it once we get back to the
Literal
temple.
plot
Come
armor,
on,
that's
we
what
should
you
move
got.
Forward.
You
I
need
fell,
to.
thank Malphus, into a thicket farther down the ruin. It was some kind of machine room, at least that's what it looked like to me. And luckily enough, that's also how the traps in the entrance are being controlled. I tried to deactivate them. We'll see if it worked. Anyway, do you see the camp down there? We should take a look at it.
Well, that's a cute charm. Doesn't do shit for me. But you need to
Yes.
talk to me. Look, can't even interrogate more. Oh Lord.
Let's go! Let's go!
It's fine. I'm just playing whatever. How are you doing?
Gold. And I doubt it's the fruit of honest labor. So that's what this was all about? They fled here to protect their loot? We should bring this to the Order. Maybe we can find out who they stole it from.
Oh.
No, you can't do that, please.
Stay right there. Who are you?
Let's
I'm
go!
not one of them. Please don't hurt me. Oh, by the righteous path. What did I get
Let's
myself
go.
into?
Ah, okay. Well, a good morning.
Alice Summerstone. I'm just a simple man, a farmer by me path. I have 2 daughters, me woman and a little farm girl just a few miles from Ark. Maybe you know one of me girls. She sells her bread at the market, Mondas de Freiras. Yes, exactly. That's her. My little Surta. Aye, of course. Do you know who Landlord Borek is?
He's one of the most influential landlords of the Farmer's Coast. Both the Guard and the Order get their food from his lands. What does he have to do with this?
Oh, I can move.
Everything. He's a
Alright.
godless bastard. And all of this is his fault, I swear me name.
Why?
Because
Let's
he's a
go.
criminal, that's why. Believe me, I know how that sounds. But it's the truth. You have to believe me. The tolls he collects from his tenants are so high that we hardly have anything left to eat. And those who don't pay get beaten up by his lackeys. But that's not all of it. He also knows the Relata. Aye, who else? They believe themselves above Malphas, above the Holy Path. And they are powerful. Which is also why no one does anything about them. No, this money isn't his. I had debts. It all started 3 years ago, when we had a very bad harvest, and I couldn't pay me toll for the first time. Borak gave me a loan, but he said that I'd have to pay interest next time.
Oh boy.
Well, I think you can figure out the rest. Aye. I knew from a friend that there was this man in the Undercity, this Carrick. And he said that he and his men might be willing to help me, if they would get money from it. Apparently, they even had a sense of honor and path-abidingness, if you can call it that. They're from a traveling merchant. We ambushed him, and you know what we did. But I swear by me name we didn't hurt him. When we had the money, all Sunfire started breaking loose. Some kind of woman appeared, all veiled and dressed in black. And in the wink of an eye, she killed 2 of Carrick's men. We tried to fight her at first. But then we ran for it. Well, and ended up in this ruin.
My rhetoric's better be fucking high enough.
What? No, you're wrong. I'm not... Alright. It's true.
Rhetoric makes it where you can sell stuff for more money. So, mine is high, because I sell shit all the time, because I can't wear anything.
But I didn't have a choice. It was either that or lose me farm. I know. I was there. Carrick was so mad about all that happened with this witch woman, you know? I think he just wanted to get his men to safety. But still, you're right. I was a fool to trust him, and I regret what I did. She didn't speak much, but yes, she had dark robes. And she was... different. Unholy. Sorry,
I
don't
wonder
know how to describe her
if her
better.
robes are better than mine. That's probably fucked up to think about, but
Me farm and me
I want to
family.
see.
Aye. Please, it's the right thing to do. If I don't have the money by the next turn of the moon, Borak and his lackeys will change their tune. And I know what that means.
It's a tough call. I can understand his motivation, but that doesn't change the consequence of his actions. If we let him run, we legitimize his crime, so to speak. You should justify your crime before the tribunal. Explain to them what Borak did, and they might judge you lightly.
Judge lightly? You don't really believe that, do you? They don't care about the why, and even if they do, it doesn't change a damn thing about the fact that my family is lost without this money.
Maybe, but it doesn't change that you're at least partially responsible for what happened here. But it's your call.
I don't know. Fuck it. Shit. His daughter's gonna hate me. Yeah.
No, but... Oh, damn. What did I get myself into?
By the prophet's ass.
Let's
you
go!
really got them all.
You
don't
wanted me to
stop
let him go?
surprising me, that's for sure.
That's crazy.
And neither do you, Keeper Sakaresh. Thanks for deactivating the traps up there. Who's our shackled friend here? He doesn't look like one of the bandits.
No, but he's guilty nonetheless. Can you escort him to Ark?
To Ark? Sure. Jakil, Jorel, you take care of that. Alright then. I'd say if this machine is somewhere in this ruin, it's here. I suggest you two take a look around. We'll cover your back in the meantime.
That's creepy looking shit, man. Give me. Wow, I can't even take it. But I can use physics. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't even, I have to like move it, I guess. I don't know. Wish I knew what the fuck I was doing. Give me that. I can't take that either. Oh my fucking god. Random shit I can't pick up. Can I take this? I can't take this either. Oh my fucking god, I can't do anything in this room.
Let's go!
Wait. Damn it. Yeah, I'm clueless.
Let's go!
Well, I can move it, but I can't fucking do anything with it. What the fuck, game?
Let's go!
Good. At all. Search the room for the machine. Can I not walk over there?
Let's go!
Yeah, I wouldn't find it either way. You could steal the machine, because I don't know where it is. I see, like I said, I see a crystal, I see the fucking, whatever, the machination, and, that doesn't mean shit or do shit. I can't walk straight. What the fuck? Yeah, I have no fucking idea what's going on. No, it's, I think it was, there was a quest for it before, but it's like, it kind of makes you crazy. Look at this shit, man. This all this stuff looks important, and I can't do anything with it. I almost feel like I missed like a cutscene trigger or something because like none of this shit's working. Oh my god.
I suppose we found our machine. At least what's
I'm
left
supposed to take the fucking companion with me.
with your gift, I mean. Agreed. Maybe we can even take some small parts of it with us right now. The Order will transport the rest to Ark by Myra.
Oh my fucking god. Well, now I could probably pick up the shit.
Yeah. Correct. Nothing else possesses that much raw, magical power.
That's why I couldn't pick anything up. RIP when the game is fucking held back by a cutscene. I was like, yo, why can't I pick any of this shit up? Because video game.
All this energy, it's useless without the Numinos.
It works in a way we have not even come close to comprehending. Like a cosmic force.
Keck. I'm pretty sure those are all the things. Yep, those are all the things. Well, that explains why none of the shit could be picked up.
Yes? Found something? Oh, I did. I'm sorry. Sairo is Kyranian and can mean a lot of things, but the closest translation in our case would be sister in arms. My foster father called me that, so I suppose it's just an old habit. I like the way it sounds, though. If you don't mind, I'll call you that from now on. Let me see. Yes, it does indeed.
Go.
Seems to be some kind of energy
I
storage,
think you can
but
do
it's
that
empty.
in here.
Yes?
I've never tried it
yes,
because
you're
it
right.
probably takes
How is it
longer
possible that it
to
moves all
do
by
that
itself?
than just
Let's
burn
take it
everything
with us.
alive or shock it all to death.
They
But
look useful.
yeah.
Let's take them to the Chronicum.
Now, in the older versions or older games, I did do that, but I think I'm mostly worried about Charm because Charm stopped them
yes,
from
I think
attacking you.
Hopefully we
So
didn't miss anything.
there's a lot
Let's
of
go talk to
unique
Pegast.
armor in Morrowind. So I would pickpocket people after breaking their armor with, like, I don't know what it is, like disintegrate armor or whatever it is, and then I charm them and then I pickpocket, and yeah, it took forever, but that was how you got decent armor in the game without killing people. Now don't get me wrong, the next time you see them you have to charm them again or they'll try to kill you because yeah, they remember that you broke all their armor and stole their shit in front of their face. But yeah. You're pushing me, person.
Now that was quick. So, what did you find? Well, that's not much of a surprise considering how long it was down here. And as long as we can reconstruct it, that's alright. I sent some of my men back to Ark. We'll request
Let's
a
go.
caravan to get all the parts back to the temple and see what we can do from there.
Meow Winter.
Let's just hope it really will help us against this cleansing, whatever it is. As much as I admire Pyrean technology, I don't like the idea of putting our lives in the hands of it. Let me see. Interesting. Truly interesting.
What?
You want to tell me what
Seems
it
that
said?
this machine was only some kind of prototype. The real one the Pyreans were working on much somewhere else. Plus, there's also a name for it. The Pyreans called it the Beacon.
That's poetic.
Indeed. Well then, it seems like you and your visions have once again saved the day, prophetess. There's a lot for us to do now. If you've taken care of your business here, I suggest you head back to Ark and report to old Aranthiel.
What do you think, Saira? Do you want to leave now or stay a little longer? As you wish.
There was a room that had like gates on it, and I want to see what was behind there, because
Let's go.
some of these things don't look like you can come back. This is a very storytelling focused mod, I guess. But yeah. Oh look, another dynamo. Oh, never mind. Watch out. Oh man, I think this is the spot I was. Yeah, there's no reason for me to come back. It's literally something I already did. Keck. Oh. Can I control the thing? Oh my god. Here we go. What? Can I not teleport out of here? Okay. Can't teleport. Why? I don't fucking know.
Let's go!
Fucking Mac Daddy, man. Goddamn saint. Oh. I guess there's a specific way the game wants me to play it.
Let's go!
Yeah. I don't know if you ever played
Do you want to
Neherim,
leave now or stay a little
but
longer?
yeah.
Good. There you
Believe
are.
it or not, I've
Pegasus
still never
mages have already
beaten
told the
proper
Grandmaster about our
Skyrim.
find, and they're waiting for us in the Emporium. Let's go.
Look at that, no armor. Rip.
All that
How you
I'm
doing
saying
today? You
is
doing
that
well?
There are more efficient ways to battle this red madness. And heathen machines atop the Sun Temple
Yeah,
are the last thing that will
it is a
calm
lot
the
of fun.
townsfolk.
Maybe. But if this heathen machine is what the Pyreans used to combat the cycle, I want it near.
Let's go!
Even if it turns out to be useless, Only a
Oh,
fool
nice
turns
vacation.
down a chance.
I'm doing well. I'm just
Sharon,
waiting for the
how long
mail
will
to
the
be sent.
reconstruction take?
That's all I'm worried
Well,
about.
it depends on how many Pyrean
I have to see
mechanics you
something
have on hand
because
that can
if
help us
somebody
decipher
takes
these
too
plans.
long
Just
to send
think
me
for
something,
once, Aranthiel.
I might save like
How are we
$50.
supposed to give you an estimation if we don't even know what the finished
But I'll
machine is
see.
supposed to look like?
I might not be so fortunate.
But in any case,
Believe it or not, though, if I save that money, though,
Let's go.
I will probably have to take longer to get that. But
You did excellent work.
Let's go.
other than
We will
that,
reconstruct this
good.
machine no matter
Let's
the
go.
price. Here, this will reward
Yeah,
you
yeah,
for your
yeah.
effort.
But it's like
With a beacon
what is it?
and the sigiled stone, we now have both a sword and shield against these.
I'm getting
Let's
a what you call
More
it,
than I had hoped for.
a interface
However,
and a better
there has also been a
microphone.
disquieting
So
development.
I'll see what
I have
comes
called
of it.
in a conclave, and it will take place in a day. Come back then, and use the time to rest.
Yes, it makes sense.
The game's gonna make me wait for a day. Mage.
Let's go.
I mean, I don't know.
Let's go.
I don't even know what that is. Ooh, okay, yeah. That's probably a nice thing to do. I don't know.
Hello.
Let's go.
I was supposed to do that a long time ago when I tried to tweak with the overlay a little bit, but I just ran with it. I didn't care.
Yes.
Saira, good to see you. Do you need anything?
Character, what does that mean? Welp.
That's convenient, actually. I think I still owe you an explanation. Yes, but let's talk somewhere else.
What kind of upgrade is it, though? If you don't mind sharing, I'm curious.
So, sorry for all the secrecy. I just didn't want anyone else to listen in.
Let's go.
Well, that moment when I neutralized the leader of the bandits in Old Dothelgrad, I'm sure you noticed that I was different then.
Yeah.
Upset. You choose your words carefully, Saira. I appreciate
Oh my
that.
god.
I'll make this quick. There is something about me that you don't know.
Let's go.
That no one knows, actually. Do you remember what I told you in the curarium about the destroyed village? Well,
Uh-oh.
I wasn't entirely honest with you. Not all of it, no, and it's true that I don't know how I ended up there. But I remembered something just before I regained consciousness. Some kind of vague memory. A feeling coupled with an image. It's hard to describe because it didn't last very long, but I saw myself, but I was somehow above the rooftops, as if I flew. Below me, I saw all the chaos, the dead, the fire, the devastated houses, and I somehow felt hot, but from inside, as if my blood was boiling.
Look at this shit. This is a lovely way to paint that picture.
That sounds crazy, doesn't it? I'm sorry, but I don't know how to describe it better than that.
The floor does it.
It was something that actually happened, I'm sure of it. But the memory, it was somehow blurred. Like a dream, but a very vivid one. Nothing. I woke up, and from there things happened just as I've already told you. But that's not really what I'm trying to get at. In that memory, when I saw all those dead bodies and all that destruction, I felt satisfaction, pleasure. as if all that suffering, all that pain was the most exhilarating thing I'd ever seen. Well, I didn't know what to make of that memory myself for quite a long time. But then, things happened that made me understand. There is something inside my head, Saira. Some kind of second soul, an entity. Most of the time it sleeps, but there are situations in which it wakes up. Mostly when something atrocious happens or has happened. Blood, pain, death. Whenever I'm confronted with these kinds of things, it tries to... I don't know how to put it. Tries to take control of me, and then things like Alt Cthulgrad happen. It's never managed to completely take me over, and it hasn't gotten as far as it did in Alt Cthulgrad for a long, long time now. But that memory from the village, I think that is what happens when I let myself go completely. Yes, it is immense, Saira. I can feel it every time it is trying to take me over. I don't even want to think about what would happen if I were to give in completely. I figure. Listen, what happened in Old Dothelgrad, I never should have let it come to that. But that moment when he charged me, the blood on his sword, I just couldn't contain it. And when I gave in, when I hacked him into pieces, it felt so thrilled, complete. I was naive to believe it would never get that far again. Naive and stupid. But do you see now? This is the reason why I train so hard, why I always try to control my emotions no matter what people do or say to me. This creature inside me, it's always on the hunt. And the only way I can keep it at bay is by controlling both my body and spirit 100%. Just one moment of carelessness. That's all it takes. No way that I know of, at least. Who should I ask? The apothecary? There are two ways that would go. Either they would ridicule me, or they would take me seriously and report my condition to the Order. Neither way helps me, and who knows what the Order would do if they found out, especially as strained as the situation is right now. I don't know, Saira. Believe me, I've asked myself that question more than 100 times. And as much as I hate to admit it, yes, there's a chance it did. I'll never find out.
Rip.
Only Master Tyrus, my foster father. He taught me how to contain it by controlling my thoughts. And he also advised me never to tell anyone about it, which I haven't, until today. I don't know. Probably because I was afraid you'd tell someone else about what happened in Old Dothelgrad and that would raise suspicions. A coward's move, I know, but it was the best solution I could come up with. I'm sorry. Well, what would be the alternative? Transcribe Pyrean books like the Magisters do all day? Or drop out entirely and pour hot water for the upper city's noblewomen? Look, Saira, as you already pointed out, there is a chance that this thing inside me is responsible for the massacre in the village. And if that's true, I definitely have a lot of repentance to do, don't you think? And even if it isn't, I want to change things, to make the world at least a little bit better. And yes, I do realize that this means a lot of hardship and hard work for me, but I'm not afraid of that. Do you know why? Because that's what's missing in this world. So many people just talk, and never act, because that would mean that they'd have to actually endure something for what they believe in.
Well, that's true.
Determination alone hasn't helped anyone yet. Let's talk again in a few years, and we'll see if my good intentions have actually produced results. I'd like some time by myself now, and thanks for listening.
Well, that wasted some time.
You really did it, didn't you? Travel the memories of a Pyrene. By Malpass, I didn't think that was even possible. The word of the dead certainly is fascinating.
You. I don't want to be nosy, but is it true you were inside the memories of a
What
dead
are you
Pyrene?
looking at?
That's incredible.
Okay.
The Fey Prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about
I just want to wait, bro. Oh my god. Can I wait in a chair?
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Nope.
Yes.
This game is anti-weight.
Prophetess.
I gotta find a decent enough way to pass the time.
Malphas's blessings.
Well met.
I wonder if they have anything decent in here that I don't already have.
Now look at that. You are the prophetess, aren't you? The prodigy. Delighted
Let's
to make your
go.
acquaintance.
What's going on, Caesar?
With all due respect to your thirst for knowledge, I am not a magister, and I've got my hands full. In a nutshell, we are healers, and our path is to cure ailments with magic and alchemy.
Let's go!
Our monastery is far to the
All
north,
right,
in
all
the
right.
Frostcliff
Get home
Mountains.
safe.
However, you won't be able to reach it at the moment due to the heavy snowfall. And in case that doesn't sate your appetite, there are a couple of books about us in the library, or maybe even the Chronicum. Finn and Carbos, of course. Who doesn't know them? An odd duo and completely inseparable. Why do you ask? What? How? How do you know that? My Malphas, that's... one tragic event after another. Now listen. This question might seem peculiar, but is there any chance you found amulets on them? The emblems of the apothecari. It's a ritual. Whenever one of our members passes away, their amulet will be put in Soldran's halls, as remembrance, so to speak. They are silver with a violet jewel. Have you found them? Damn it. We can't even pay them their last respects. Well, thank you for the message anyway, even if it's a grim one. I'll send a pigeon with the news to the League as soon as possible. Aside from the obvious, not much, unfortunately.
Let's go!
The most important thing to know is that it's extremely hard to determine if someone is infected with it. Afflicted people show their open madness quite late, and at that point, it's usually too late already. If we only knew how this Pyrean sigil stone works. Anyway, let's not talk about it. It's disheartening, really. That's what I'm here for. Take a look.
Oh. I don't have that one. Or that one. Or this one. All right. Damn, I'm broke too. What the fuck?
Walk. Well, then you've come to the right place. Walk blessed.
I still need to find a way to waste time. Hopefully there's a bed somewhere in here.
Let's go! Let's go!
I appreciate the follow, Grandmaster. I don't know how full. Never mind, Persona. I said Grandmaster.
Let's go!
Hello.
Let's go!
Well, everyone might be asleep, but yeah, I'm happy to see you. Have you ever played ENDERAL or Skyrim?
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
This is too dangerous. Whatever they want here. If we
Jeez,
send spies
back on
and
the
they get
PS3.
caught, Nerim will see this as a provocation.
Poor, poor people. All they did was invade a foreign country, and look how ruthless they are, sending spies in order to find out why they're here. We should be ashamed.
Save the sarcasm. We both know what I mean. You know my opinion, Tila.
I will consider it. You come at the right time, Prophetess. Commander, explain the situation.
Of course, Grandmaster. Yesterday, we received word from one of our outposts in Duneville. One of the fishermen there saw warships anchoring on an island some miles from shore. And they bear the Nerimese flag.
We have already sent scouts to confirm this, and it is true.
I'm not sure where,
The Nerimese have invaded our land.
I think I played Skyrim first on my laptop, and it was fucking garbage.
We have a suspicion.
My
I
laptop
suppose
was
you know
bad,
that the civil
so
war in Nerim has ended
the
2
only way I
months
could get
ago.
frames was by staring at the
And you
ground.
won it.
So that was fun.
The
But
combined forces
that was
of
the struggle
Northern
way
and
back in the
Middle
day.
Realm, led by Taranor Korek of Kabait. The southern rebels and the remnants of the Creator's Temple have been destroyed, once and for all. Now Nerim has been united under the banner of the Free People of Nerim, how they like to call themselves, and this could be the reason for these warships. Because of this Korek.
It is said that he helped Zul Aranthiel shortly before the Lightborn were slain. And while before that, he was an opportunist who changed his ideals as often as his underpants. It seems that his crusade with Narathzul converted him, so to speak. He has become a declared enemy of religion.
He also thinks of the death of the gods as the first step of many. And now he sees it his task to rid Vin of religion once and for all. Free the world from the
It was
scourge of
fun.
faith.
A
These
lot.
are his words.
I
Though
didn't
it
play
is
the
worth
game right
mentioning
though,
that his understanding of freeing
because I got
includes
to
mass
Dragons Rising,
executions
and then I
and
stopped
burning
playing
down of
the main
temples.
quest because no
He's a
more
fanatic,
dragons.
And worse, his men worship him for it. What he wants is to found a new world, and his free people of Nerim are supposed to be vanguard of it. Not much. Or, yes there is. He's a narcissist. I was surprised to hear that the banners of his free people are ornamented with a picture of his and an inscription saying, "Praise me." Correct.
What Korek doesn't understand is that we're doing this to prevent a crisis. Not before the High Ones have been stopped. The civil war on Kile, Nerim, and Arazial
Imagine
shows
when you
what
can't
chaos
just tell
such a
people the truth.
revelation can cause. And we will not take this risk. That is the problem. Pegast?
We believe that
blessed
Korek already knows
prophetess.
about the cycle and the cleansing. And that he how should I put it, wants it to happen. I'm afraid so. I know how strange this sounds, but in a way it makes sense. For him, ENDERAL as the home of the Holy Order is the epitome of ignorance and stagnation. And we suppose he even knows that we are fighting these High Ones. But in his eyes, everything a paragon of the old order tries to prevent from happening must be something good. Maybe he even sees the High Ones as prophets of his new era. Who knows? Fanatics are unpredictable.
Right now, this is only an assumption, but we have to know. Yes. Do you know what a silver plate is?
Keck.
Good. Then you know that they possess the power to transfer sound from one plate to the other. Our plan is to place 2 of the plates in their camp. That way we can sound them out without risk. You, Firespark, and the mercenary, Dalvarek. However, you cannot travel to the island by ship. That would be too conspicuous.
We found out that the Pyreans had some kind of underground transporting system. Undertrains, that's what they called them. These trains connected the most important regions of the realm with each other, and thus probably also the temple on the island where Korek's ships set anchor. If we can manage to find one of these trains, we could use them to get right to his camp. And, as it happens, we have information about a Pyrean temple in the Crystal Forest. One that is still intact enough for us to find a way into one of these trains.
The Living Temple.
That's how you call it, yes. But enough of the chit-chat. First of all, we need to find the gem that is used to open the gate of the temple. And I have a guess where we could find it. A village called Fogville, not far from the Whisperwood. As soon as possible. Joseph the mercenary has already traveled to Fogville, and you should do the same. I will meet you there.
So we are talking about accomplished facts, or what?
It is the only way. I'm sorry, Natara. Prophetess, I'm counting on you. Find out why Korek is here.
Huh? Not much. We haven't yet heard from the keepers old Aranthiel sent overseas, but their armory and weapons seem to belong to an order of mercenaries who normally operate in Nerem or Kira. We'll see. Now look at that. Someone who's actually interested in us as people, rather than in our knowledge about the Pyreans. But it's your lucky day. I really wouldn't mind a good talk right now. Hold on a second. Arizalian brandy. Vintage 8214. What do you say? A glass and a good talk? There are a couple of things I wanted to ask you anyway. All right then.
What? Oh. I guess this is a quest that I didn't do.
When I hear you say that, I don't regret for a second that I never came back to Ostian. Even though I've thought about it from time to time. Wow. Finally, someone who says it up front. Yeah, I've got some Scarag blood in me, though comparably little in regards to how much it shows. My grandfather, he used to serve in the South Realms Marines. And one day they captured a ship of Scarag raiders, some of them women. Stories say he fell in love with one of them, and yeah, you can connect the dots. But to answer your original question, yes, I'm from Ostian. Though we fled the city around 10 years ago. The right choice, as I probably don't need to tell you. The temple was always a bunch of fanatical fuckheads, but that bastard High Priest Janus gave the word butcher an entirely new meaning. I know, and nah, I hardly know anything about her. Only that they were raiders and that she fled about 2 years after giving birth.
Damn.
Poor Grandpa. You should have seen how people reacted to the way I looked. Even as a kid, they always looked at me and my almond-shaped eyes as if they were expecting me to pull out a skull fetish any second and start putting curses on anyone in the vicinity. Maybe. Warriors of the Creator. War against the infidels. The Creator's children don't even sugarcoat how radical their faith is anymore. And still, so many people join their ranks. It's fucking insane. But then again, I guess that's religion for you. Don't think for yourself anymore. Let someone else do it for you. At least it was for my brother. I had. He was about 15 years older than me, and was always a troubled child. Rakul. That was his name. You know, my family was very wealthy before we fled. Drapers for generations. The best in Ostian. I suppose that's why my father expected so much from Rakul, since I, as a woman, wouldn't have been allowed to take over the business when my father would have retired. But Rakul, he just wasn't made out for it, you know? He was shy and introverted, and never had a hand for money. I can't remember how often Father told him that he was a disgrace to the family. You can call it that, yes. Looking back, I think the temple only gave him what Father wouldn't. A perspective. The feeling of being needed. He spent almost all of his time in the temple after his conversion, and knew the entire Rania, their holy scripture, by heart. Well, and one day, he announced that simply attending the masses wasn't enough anymore. He would join the temple's warriors. Damn right. That's what these bastards do. They exploit the vulnerability of people like him and indoctrinate them with their fucking bullshit. And once that's done, they send them to fight for their holy causes. In other words, their own interests, like pawns on a chessboard. And if they die, then they call it a fucking honor. I'm sorry, my dame. Your youngest son just died. But don't worry, he's in a better place now, eating grapes and drinking honey. What solace, isn't it? Now, do you have any other neglected children for us? We're running short on material. Damn it, I hate those bastards. I just hate them so much. He was slaughtered, hacked into pieces by Chancellor Baratheon's cavalry. That was before the peace treaty. I'd be surprised if they taught him what end of a lance to stab with before they sent him into the field. But, well, I guess that answers the question you asked me up in the temple, doesn't it? I was sick of seeing people using religion for their own ends. Creator, Lightborn, the Great Spirit. Same shit, different name. And you know what? No matter how much chaos the death of the gods caused, I don't regret being a part of it, not in the least. It was the right thing to do. Anyway, I'd say we call it quits for now, okay? It was good talking to you, but I'm dying for a nap. Take care.
Hello. An outlander. What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be, I don't know, somewhere else? Keep walking.
I want to zap them. Temporarily zap them. Let me see. Can I be a nuisance?
An outlander.
Ah! Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. Apparently this person is essential.
Come back anytime.
Walk blessed.
Oh, this is a store owner. I remember him. Maybe I shouldn't do that though.
Midnight. Between darkness.
temperature. I wish I'd have crossed the Red Sea once, or seen Kira, the Grand was...
Dude, it's a thick accent.
Some ships never end.
I can't remember if I put money away or not, because I can't remember if money has weight in this game. Let me see. I guess I won't know.
You again. Thanks again for your help. How's my one?
Good evening.
Walk less.
Madame? Good evening.
I don't know why I do this to myself. It's literally coins, and I just have to. Well, damn. The fuck? Goddamn bear.
Let's go!
Can't even remember if I've been in these places already.
Let's go!
What's going on, Marklar?
Let's go!
Not much. Just making progress in a game that I should play more often, probably.
Let's go!
I got a long walk ahead of me, that's for sure. Old dam. You know what? Maybe I should change spells. Less aiming. Never mind. I don't even know if you're still here, but I was gonna ask if you had anything new going on with you, but who knows?
Let's go!
Blasted blistering blazes! What the heck took you so long? We've been waiting for ages.
Yes, you have.
But you only just...
What matters now is that we find the gem that opens the temple doors. You two take care of that. I'll go ahead to the temple and inspect the gate. Any questions? No? Then beat it.
It helps to know what something looks like if you're supposed to find it. At least that's what I've been told.
I already told you that. A small red gem. If it's around here somewhere, and I'm quite certain it is, you should maybe search for it at the village treasury. Now get going. I'll see you at the temple.
And
what the hell?
Behold, from one crazy mission into the other. The living temple. Whew. I never thought I'd get to see it up close. I suggest you take a look at the town hall. I'll browse the rest of the village. Just call me if you find something.
Hey, stop it.
Huh? About Fogville? Yeah, quite a lot actually. The story's always fascinated me. You haven't heard of it, I take it. What do you want to know? Yeah, and that's about what happened. How can I say this without going beyond the scope? The short version, the villagers lost their minds. It all started when they officially renounced Malphas and the righteous path. Then, more and more travelers started disappearing, and surprisingly, a lot of their corpses were found close to the village, dumped in the forest like slaughtered cattle. That was when the Order couldn't ignore this issue any longer and sent a division of guards to end the madness, whatever that's supposed to look like. But when these guards arrived, they were greeted by frenzied villagers, who were armed to the teeth and jumped on the guards like rabid dogs. Most of them were killed, but one made it back to the temple. Well, and that's almost the end of the story. When the guards returned, they were almost the size of an army, but still the villagers charged right at them. You can imagine the result. Yes, it was. It turned out they sacrificed them. Later, when the Order searched Fogville for what could have caused all this, they found a hidden hexagonal room in the temple, which looked like the Fogvillers built it themselves. It was strange. There were exactly 6 paintings, one on each wall, and they all depicted unholy scenes, whatever that may mean. Anyway, it seemed that the travelers were sacrificed there. Heck knows why. As I said, they were mad, and this is also how they fought, regardless of the consequences. Plus, this place isn't exactly easily charged. Just look at all the walls. It's almost a fortress. Well, the most common one is the proximity to the Whisperwood. We all know what these spores do to the human mind. So maybe unfavorable winds over several moons? Who knows? At least that's the official explanation. Some conspiracy theorists see a connection to the Butcher of Ark. Exactly. Strange guy, to say the least. You know, shortly before he killed himself, he left an autobiography. And even though the Order officially forbids owning it, there are collectors who established an entire cult around that Tannerson character. There's a lot of speculation going on about this entire myth, and some of it's quite bizarre and morbid if you ask me. Anyway. Keep your chin up. Keep your chin up.
Well, that's not an encouraging sound. Wait, what? What? Oh my god, I know what that is. The fucking sigil trap. Is that... Oh. Annoying. Wow, a master lock. Oh my god. There's either a key somewhere or this is gonna suck. Time to pick the lock. Sheesh. Well, shit. Well, shit. The hell are you doing?
Any luck? Let me see. Yeah, that's it. Well, then I guess that means off to the temple. You ready? Wonderful. And here. I found this in one of the houses. I thought it might be useful. Go ahead then. I'll follow your lead.
Learning books are always nice.
walked back on the road from the aged man's abode.
Let's go!
What is this? Sorry.
It's fine.
I can't say.
Welcome back, kinda. Where the hell is this shit? How far away is it? Oh man. Lots of walking. Cool. Hopefully it's across the water or something.
Let's go!
Ugh. I mean, they probably are. Yeah. I hope they're good. I don't really look into that stuff anymore. Like I used to, but like I don't know. But yeah, if you hear anything or see anything good, I guess you could tell people. I wouldn't mind knowing. Wow. My chest, only a toolbox inside. And the inability to move forward. My God, I really gotta walk around this whole thing.
Let's go! Let's go!
That doesn't even sound like anything remotely appealing. Sticky business.
Let's go!
Is that what that is? Like, it sounds like something that I would be happy to have Steam's what you call it, adult settings enabled for, because that does not sound like anything. But I mean, that's cool. I suppose you weren't the person I should ask about stuff like that, since you like a different type of game than I do.
Let's go!
Oh. Why didn't they just call it sticker business then? Oh, never mind. You have a sticker. You said that. I thought you said stickier, but you said sticker. Keck.
Let's go!
You did tell me what it said, but like I read it incredibly wrong. Bro, sticker is something that my brain just does not make sense of. Like, don't get me wrong, like when I was a kid, stickers were like the best thing ever. But like nowadays, I don't put stickers on stuff. Why do I need to talk to Jasper?
Let's go!
And that's it. Crystal Forest. Beautiful, isn't it? The temple should just be a few miles up the hill. Oh, it's an old legend. Apparently this temple has some kind of consciousness, so to speak. That's also the reason for the weird vegetation.
Let's go!
Well, if you are into mall anything and you have friends that you hang out with in person, I would highly advise you to try to push to get the old tabletop game called Mall Madness. My sister had it way back in the days, and it was probably the coolest board game I've ever seen in my entire life, despite being a boy and not being interested in malls in the slightest. But you had credit cards, and you had money, and you had to like go to stores and spend as much money as possible. I think it's definitely a teenage girl's dream, I suppose. But if you look at the board game itself, you know why it's interesting, because it's probably one of the most highly productive boards I've seen in my life. It's well made. Listen, that's not what I mean. Like, I'm talking, look at the board. Like, I'm a grown-ass man too. What the fuck, you know? Listen. Like, oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. You said exactly what I said, even as a kid. Like I said, like, I was a kid when I heard of it, but I saw it and it was so fucking cool and it was so well made that I was like, bro, this shit is, why? Why is this so good? And yeah, like I said, I thought it was a cool game, and yeah. Like I said, if you like simulation stuff, that's probably really fun to play with people. So yeah, try to find some people, pin them down, show them the game before you tell them what it is. Because if you say, "Oh, I'm gonna play a board game called Mall Madness," they're probably like, "You're fucking weird."
Well, that was quicker than expected.
Yeah, how about
Did
it?
you find the gem?
That's
Show me.
That's definitely a vibe with that question right there.
Then
But
I suppose it's time for me to
hopefully
tell you some things about
we can
the
find some more real friends.
Maybe
'Cause
you've
what the fuck?
already heard the Enderalian legend about this place. It's said that this temple is alive, and that the entire forest is some kind of sensory organ of it. Heareth his whispers, sung from the trees, dreadeth his gaze, blah blah blah. You get the idea. Though
I mean,
folk legends
as
are
long as people
superstitious
recognize that that is a cool ass board game, it doesn't matter what comes after, because that's all I want to really see. Because like I said, that board game was fucking cool. Make sure you're not looking at the purple one, because they made another version of it, and it looks like the lowest budget shit ever. But the main version of it is fucking gorgeous, dude. So it's like, yes.
It works because the Pyreans found a way to conjoin something immaterial with a human soul. That doesn't need to be a building like it is here. It can also be a sword or an amulet. The bound ones, as those whose consciousness was transferred were called, suffered atrocious pain during the ritual, but when it worked, they practically achieved immortality.
Well, that's consoling.
It's a terrible fate, yes, but we all know that with the right religious blathering, humans can be convinced to do just about anything. However, don't get the wrong idea. These bindings were unusual. Not every Pyrean had a relative living in his frying pan, so to speak.
Let's go!
Only a very few arcanists,
Yeah.
mainly those of the Ishian caste,
Yeah, then you're
were
looking at the
able to
right one.
perform
It's
them.
fucking
In other
gorgeous.
words, bound places or objects were extremely rare. This temple is one of them. I doubt that it's resting.
Let's go!
Witnessing the downfall of one's own
Listen,
civilization.
if you shouldn't even be interested in the fact that it's old. You should be ashamed at the fact that something that's that old is still better than pretty much every other board game I've seen to date, except maybe Catan or some shit like that. But like, why?
Let's go!
I mean, listen, dude. First off, it wasn't my board game, so calling me old for someone else's board game that I thought was cool is kind of out of touch. But do what you will.
I'll be damned.
Perfect. Then let's go. And keep your weapons ready. The
Let's go!
undertrain will be the lowest level of the temple. At least if Lushishi's theories are true.
Oh, you don't have anything to say. Well, damn. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Let's go!
It's a board game. The board game is cool. That's really as far as it went. The board game's cool. That's it. Um, I mean, you could apply whatever you want to that, but like I said,
Let's go!
I thought it was a cool ass board game. What's up going on? Yeah. Oh, I don't know about just to make others feel safe. Like, you know, new stuff is kind of made so you can feel like you need to buy another piece. You know what I mean?
One question, Meister Firespark. Why me?
Why what?
Where it's like, hey man, buy this game, and by the time you buy that game, there's already inserts and pamphlets trying to tell you to buy something else. Now, don't get me wrong, old stuff did that too. Like some of the earliest Lego toys that I bought came with like a magazine that showed like some of the coolest Lego sets that I've seen in a long time, and it definitely led me to go, Mommy, Daddy, can I have this Lego set? And that was back when Legos weren't more expensive than life itself. They were still kind of expensive, but they weren't like you could probably buy something significant for the price that you're paying for this plastic.
Let's go!
Yeah. It's also kind of messed up too because it's like as much as I want to talk about how cool this stuff would be to own nowadays, like just like you said, I don't really associate with enough people outside of the internet in order to justify me owning something that I probably end up only using by myself. So it's kind of fucked up. You guys need way more power. Is that an enemy? Oh, yo, there's giants. Crazy. Oh, I guess my range sucks ass. Well, that's good. That's crazy how fast my fucking magic regeneration is right now. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh my god. Rip that guy. One of these days I'm gonna hit somebody important like that and I'm not gonna be able to get to the loot. All these spells that I already know. Keck. I think I might play. You know what? I might play this tomorrow. I was gonna say I was gonna play what you call it, the Dragon Quest Builders 2 tomorrow, but like I don't know. I just play this because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna beat it. What the fuck?
Some folks never learn.
Jasper, what the fuck is that? Get up. Oh my god. My man really, you know what? Maybe I hit him. Because I don't see him falling down that fast by anybody else. My bad. Hold on. I think I could heal him.
Let's go!
Mana. Trying to give him mana. I feel like I'm not even going to ask you about that because, like, why? Bro, where's the healing? What the fuck?
Let's go!
There we go. No, I don't need... I need to heal my partner. What is this? Oh wow, it makes me sick to heal other people. Oh my fucking god. Oh well. There we go. At least Jasper's not dying. But yeah, like your arcane fever, if it goes to 100, you die. But you can, like, every day you can heal it. And that is not what I need to do. There's a power, I think, that yeah, see. Maybe that's what I did. It's not what I did. Here we go. Oh. I have to wait for the shout bar to go down. Because that was a shout. Here we go. This is how you level up. I just don't need it right now.
Let's go!
What does it look like though? Like, I guess I'll put something on top of there. Don't know. Watch us all have to like pick a path in order to open these doors. Seems like it'll be cringe like that.
A junction. Seems that we have to...
Let's go!
Wait a moment. There's something written.
No, because if you have to send it to me in the Discord, then it should be something that I should not be looking at all.
Dila Bayara. Interesting.
Yes?
I'm translating. Lashery could do a better job with that. Age takes its toll, I suppose, but I think
Let's go!
that means something like the warrior.
I mean, the way you described it, it was just like, oh my god, you can't talk about it here? Okay. I don't want to see it. Bad.
And look at the inscription above the doorways. Chuijara.
I mean, that's not bad.
Gandila. Warrior. The wise
Let's go!
And the dark one.
Yeah, never mind. You're right.
Sounds to me that there's something we need
Like
at
I
the
said,
end of
the
these
way you
tunnels
said
to
it
go
first
further.
was just like,
To
oh
collect
right, yeah,
whatever
don't show it
that
to
is.
me, because scary.
Brilliant deduction. That means we have to split up. Do you see the pressure plates in front of the doors? To me, it looks as if each of us has to stand on one
Let's go!
to open the gates.
Yeah, I know.
I should
It's
take
normal.
the path of the wise man. What about you, Joseph?
The warrior?
Good. That leaves you the path of the dark one.
Why
Off
do
we
I
go,
have
then.
to take that one?
We'll meet again at the light. Come on, step on the pressure plates.
Let's go!
I gotta be the bad guy, huh? A whelp. I guess that's fair.
Constantine?
Mine too. Then let's go.
Wait. Ah, they closed behind you. I'm about to say I'm about to change my choice, bro. I'm not trying to be dark. Edgelord door. Well. I need to stop casting Mage Light when I need to hit this thing. Don't think I'm about to say, don't you blow up. I wonder if they resist ice or they're weak to it. They probably resist ice.
Let's go!
I mean them fire salts, bro. Oh yeah, you could send me the game if it's not like not safe for work. I'm just like, bro, like wow, they casually give you the Spellbreaker shield in this game. That was like a Daedric artifact in the other game. The game was just like, hey, look, Spellbreaker, here you go. Casually hiding on the shelf doing fuck all. That's interesting. I don't know if you even know about that. Yeah, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Just, yeah, doesn't matter. You say everyone, dude. Like, nobody used the fucking Discord. It's fucking weird. Everybody joins it, nobody uses it. It's even worse on Guilded because there are fucking tons of people on that server. And it's just like, you guys act like fucking bots. It's so dumb. But is what it is. I know if you hit the thing with the pickaxe, it'll go faster, but I don't feel like equipping it because I am lazy. Well, this is definitely a time to save because I will definitely suffer from fall damage. Dark Souls 2 looking fucking corridor. Fucking shit. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh my god.
Let's go!
You say get good, but like there might not even be anything down here. That's the funny part. Oh look, there is something down here. You could just literally miss the entire thing. I'm legit about to die from fucking little sprites. Not even the fall damage. The fucking sprites are about to kick my ass, dude. What the fuck? I hope you're having fun. Empty coffin. That sucks. No loot in these elaborate looking coffins.
Let's go!
I see. Potions. Fucking bone meal. Oh my god. Oh, a coffin that's not empty? A potion. Interesting. Clothes. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Look at this shit. There's a coffin in the middle of the damn thing. And there's a fuck all in the actual coffin. Why are you so worried about Sans, Undertale? He tried to shoot me. He deserves to die. That should be the long and short of it. I have to figure out what's up there. I really wish there was a levitate spell like the old Elder Scrolls games. But, there is not.
Let's go!
Oh, more set bonuses. Maybe. Maybe not. And it might not even be worth getting up there. Even though that thing looks like a fucking... It's a pretty thick potion up there. And I cannot jump at all. Awesome. That was fucking pathetic. Maybe I should jump over here. Okay.
Let's go!
There we go. Oh, that was useless, but it worked.
Let's go!
It still wasn't worth shit. But it is done. Curiosity has been satisfied. I need a spell with longer range right now, cause like this shit is not working for me. I don't think fireball is what I need though. Shit. Not water skin. Blizzard. Cannonade. There we go. Keck.
Let's go!
Is that fucking thin ass gate the only reason why I can't hit anything? My fucking god. Well, I'm just gonna open everything because I hate everything. There we go. All the things are... Wow. I open one thing, the other closes. And this thing's fucking annoying. Stop. Because I don't know where I'm pointing, I just swing around in a circle and it just works. I wonder if there's a reason to go over there. It doesn't seem like there is. Oops.
Let's go!
What the hell is this? Oh, this looks definitely looks promising. Whatever those light things are. Oh, about to not see this. What's over here? Oh, that's what's over there. A fucking death trap. Awesome. Oh, same scum time. What is this? The fuck? Is this arcane fever shit? Alright, never mind. No, it's not.
Let's go!
Yes.
Let's go!
Very shiny. But it's also like, why is there a choice to go down and up? Well, your journey ended there.
There you are. I was starting to get worried. Where is Bushybeard, though? Have you seen him somewhere?
He's probably at the end of the side.
A scream. But wait.
Push
Do you hear
on.
that?
I wonder if I should take the other route first. Because like this one seems like it's the right way to go. Which kind of looks like the wrong way. Wow, coins. Don't care.
That's his voice. He got here before we did, but he didn't wait. Why the heck would he do that?
Bro. Yeah.
Yes, but...
That's the right answer.
Come on, let's take a look.
No, let's not take a look. Look, I can't do anything else.
Let's go!
This is the right way. Like, I probably shouldn't have went the right way. Oh, yeah, no. Can we get out of here? Oh my god, the game wants to be a game right now. Because definitely should be able to jump or side up. There we go. Cheese. Say cheese. Alright. I'm gonna try to go up because I'm curious. And then I'll come back down. Ah! God damn it. Mission jumps. Oh, you know why? Because I can't fucking see. This is why I always have that goddamn light spell on. Bro. Alright. Cool. We are home free, and I have to see what's up on the light side. Because I'm a goddamn pig. And I want the best of both worlds. I'll be right back though, I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back.
Let's go!
Thank you. And thank you for not using that damn alert. You know what? I'll make a new save. Really? Oh my god. That's cute. Actually baited. Wow. Imagine dying for 40 coins. That's just fucking evil, though. Wow. Well, I didn't do anything special or miss anything by being up here. That's a shame. It's so interesting, though. I'm wondering why my mic is trying to pick me up chewing peanuts. Like, that shit's kind of annoying. And it's a fucking dynamic mic too, so it shouldn't be trying to pick that up. But, that's what it's doing. And I hate it. Well, nothing was missed. 40 coins were missed. Hold on. Came from that way fell down. I don't know where that guy came from. Oh. Maybe he came from over here. God damn it.
She showed me. She showed me. She showed me all.
Uh-oh.
She... The temple. She let me look through the window of time. And I saw it. All of it. The high ones, the light, the burnt flesh everywhere. Yes, because of the light. It burns us from within. I saw them, men, women and children. They were ablaze like the sun. So bright and oh, why did you show me? Why? No one should have to see something like that. No one. Yes, and they're with us here and now, everywhere and always. And no matter what we do, we can't hide. Do you understand? We can't.
Meister, you're not yourself. Just calm down.
Remember when he had a good head on his shoulders?
No, stay away.
I guess those days are over.
You don't understand. You can't understand. She's so sad. So sad and so full of
Let's
love
go.
because we chose to close our eyes rather than see. Because we refuse to understand.
Understand what? You're not making any sense.
That it's us. We are sin. Don't you see? And there's only one
Aw, shit.
to end it.
He's gotta go.
What? No, no! Put that away! This is madness!
Madness? What we do is madness. This is the only way to break the cycle. One glance was enough to understand her suffering. To understand that there's no other solution than ultimate death. One day, you will understand that. You too, fleshless one. And now, we have to die. It won't change much. But maybe it will make her just a little happier. Forgive me. But why?
Damn, bro.
Let's go!
That was... What the heck? Why by the wise hermit would he do that? His eyes. I've never seen anything like that. You mean he was possessed? I don't know. We'll need to tell the Order about it. Now, let's push on. At least we should find this train. We owe Firespark that much. Yeah, you're right. Come on, let's find a shovel. Or something like that. What now?
Big rip to the dead man.
What now?
Like what's with these statues that makes like people go crazy? Who knows?
What now? Such chaos. You hear that? Waves. Nature takes back what belongs to her. Let's hope the tunnels of this undertrain aren't flooded too. Wait, I know that smell. Stay here. Where did we find Yarrow's wife? Then it really is you. Good question. Best you take a look for yourself. I'll wait here.
I guess I should just do the thing. Oh shit. Keck. That is my body. Lol.
So, any explanations? It must be some kind of illusion. A mirage, created by this bloody temple. Or maybe even the High Ones. Yes, of course, that must be it. They're trying to confuse us. By the wise hermit, they'll do just about anything, won't they? This is just wrong. This is crazy. Ugh. Well, working with you is definitely an experience, to say the least. We should push on, find that stupid train. I just want to get out of this place as quickly as possible.
So much for exploration.
Bullseye. Seems like the water spared the train. It's beautiful in a way, don't you think? I bet every Arcanist would give his just to get a look at it. And we're about to use it. Only thing left to do now is find out how. Seems to me that we first have to open this gate and reactivate the mechanism that powers this place. I'll take a look around. Try and find something that lets us open the gate. This is crazy. Just crazy.
Well, that's one way to get stuck. Oh my god. I already found 3 of them that I wasn't able to use because cutscene. Maybe there's another.
Let's go!
Fine. There was already 4. Cute.
Go on inside and take a seat, okay? I'll see if I can get the train running somehow. It can't be too hard. Ta-da! Yes, I'm amazing. I know that. If being a merc doesn't work out in the long run, maybe I'll ask the Order to hire me as an expert on Pyrean railways. But no guarantee this thing won't drive us right into the next abyss. Anyway, I guess even with this thing, it should be a while till we arrive. Let's make ourselves comfortable. Sorry for the drama back there at the house. I guess I just didn't know what to make of the situation. No idea. And please, save the subtle accusations, okay? If I reacted somewhat inappropriately, I'm sorry. But hey, I'm not the one whose corpse is lying around in some old ruin. Sorry about that. I'm a little on edge right now, no offense intended. If the High Ones were planning to confuse us, they definitely succeeded. We really should tell the Grand Master about this, and about what happened to Constantine. Still, we can't allow this to get inside our heads too much. What matters right now is the mission. And at least it stays exciting. 2 daring adventurers who have gotten themselves into something they don't even remotely understand are plundering ancient ruins in search of treasure. Don't laugh, but this reminds me a little of my past. of my childhood. Save for the crazed mages and the mysterious bodies, of course. My sister and I, when we were young, we always used to go exploring the caves near our manor. Father always gave us a good scolding when he got wind of it. But of course, that didn't keep us from doing it again. Right. Because I never told you. Adela and I are not exactly close these days anyway. Probably because we lost our bond somehow, after our father died. Yes, he did. Together with my siblings. Actually, Adela and I are the only surviving Delverics. All the others were murdered. No need to be. But I appreciate the thought, so thanks. In a sad way, a part of me is actually glad everything happened the way it did back then. It made me into a man, and it showed me what kind of characteristics have a tendency to drastically shorten one's life. Stubbornness. My father was a judge in the tribunal, you know. He was a hard man, who at least, after our mother died while giving birth to Adela, lived for only one thing. His principles. Justice knows no compromise. That was his great creed. No matter who stood before him in court, my father treated them all the same. Damien Delveric, the epitome of justice. It does to most people. One day, the son of a highly regarded artist sublime stood before the 12 judges of the court. Valenzio Duran. He had murdered 2 whores, made them happy, as he called it, and it was obvious that he didn't feel so much as a hint of remorse. You know those kind of people. The ones who think that money and power entitle them to anything they want. Of course you can. 11 of the 12 judges voted for a verdict of not guilty, because they knew Valenzio's father was influential within the Relata. Only my father, of course, remained unshaken. 1 week later, our manor was robbed by 4 masked men who killed everyone. Servants, guards, my 2 older brothers, all of them. Officially, they were bandits, who just happened to be running around with blades made of shadow steel. My sister and I only survived because we had snuck out for one of our expeditions. Ironic, isn't it? Horrible? None of this is horrible. It was the only logical consequence of my father's actions. And what good did it do in the end? None. As we speak, Valenzio's enjoying himself in some brothel, with 2 whores and a bowl of grapes. But you see, there's no point in being angry about this. And do you know why? Because this is just how the world works. There's no divine justice, no system through which it's decided who lives and who dies. There are decisions and there are consequences. That's it. This is also why there's absolutely no point in fighting for ideals, the greater good, or whatever else you want to call it. First of all, because no one will thank you for it, and second, because people are stupid. That's the one universal rule that there is to this world. No matter how much you try to accomplish something, in the end, stupid people will destroy all you've achieved with no more than a snap of their fingers. Fight for the moment, and the moment only. Because unlike everything else, you can be certain of its truth. Bullshit. If he had wanted Valenzio to die so badly, there would have been other ways. Poison, an accident, a hired killer. Just a hint of common sense. That's all he would have needed. But of course, none of that would have conformed to his sacred principles.
Let's
Adela
go!
and I were still young when all this happened. A friendly family took us in, and my sister joined the Order of the Apothecary in the Frostcliff Mountains. But since then, we haven't been able to speak to one another.
Who hurts you is
She
probably
raised a
the
wall of
best
ice
way you
around
can
herself, so
summarize
to
this
speak,
character right now.
and fled into old family books and memories. But anyway, enough about me. You're an orphan too, aren't you? How come? You never told me about that. You told me that the Creator's temple in Ostian had something to do with it, but what exactly happened? Dreams. Yeah. I've had my share of nightmares too. There was this one that plagued me for years. I'd be in some kind of hall, almost like a temple. Only that there were benches and aisles, like in a courtroom. My father sat on the judge's dais, but he was a corpse, and all the spectators and the jury looked like him. Anyway, there was this grotesque trial scene where he accused me of refusing to do my duty for them. And it always ended with his skin melting off like hot wax. Pretty messed up, I know. Eventually, the dreams stopped, though. Someone helped me with that. But anyway, enough of this gloomy talk for now. We should get some rest. We've still got a long ride ahead of us. I don't say this often, but I like working with you. You're okay. You really are. Good night. Rise and shine, fair lady. We have arrived. How'd you sleep? I fell asleep too, but it must have been 7 or 8 hours at least. Very interesting machine, this undertrain. Come on, let's take a look outside. Seems someone has prepared a welcome for us.
What? What the hell am I looking for? Oh.
Huh?
Well. I just realized why he never has any mana. The lightning is hurting him. Sorry about that, bro.
Well, I'll be damned. This is Half Moon Isle. I can't believe it. And I guess that camp over there belongs to Terranor Korak. I suggest we split up. That way we'll still have a chance if they catch one of us. Here, this is your plate. I'll try going in from the east. You should go in from the west. And don't get caught, or try to play the hero, alright? Considering that we're up against an entire army, that's a bad idea, even for someone with your abilities. Anywhere inside the camp. But of course an officer's tent, or maybe even Korak's, would be ideal. We'll meet again here by sunrise. Good luck, and be careful.
And if they refuse,
then it means war. The gods have befouled the world with their ignorance long enough.
you know, that would mean the deaths of thousands of innocents.
No idolizer is ever innocent. Religions are ideologies, and an ideology is a decision. Subjects who don't rebel against their tyrants are at least as guilty as the tyrants themselves. But let's see what's going to happen. Who knows? Maybe that old fool Arantiel will listen to reason. For once.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's go!
I wonder if I have invisibility somewhere. Somebody saw me. Damn. I think I'm gonna get into camp and go do something else. Not sure. That damn statue again.
Look at that.
Oh, I was about to get you.
Just won't stop struggling. Afraid? You amuse us, you know. How can you keep on fighting, even though deep down you know your struggle is futile? But still, you have come a long way. You have ignited the sigil stone, and you have found the beacon. And this, urchin child, this amuses us. Because nothing is more entertaining than a harvest which fights back. It makes things so much more exciting. Ask us whatever is on your mind, and we swear to answer truthfully. Or you can leave. It's up to you. That's up to you to decide. Come on, urchin. Ask or leave. In the end, you and your people will burn anyway. But sometimes, even the hope for deliverance alone has its merits. It's just what you think it is. A weapon that allows you to bring an end to all this. Fear, hate, joy. You assume we are thinking in human terms, prophetess. Yet, a true deity is more than a simple human able to throw fireballs, as your late Lightborn were. A true god is a state of being, and its existence alone forms reality according to its will. There were so many before you, and so many have found the weapon, yet still we exist, and the cleansing is imminent. What does this tell you?
Let's go!
Lofty words. Hold on to the thought if it gives you strength. They want to destroy the beacon. Amusing, isn't it? They are doing our work for us.
Yes, but they are naive. They believe that the cleansing is a good thing, and that we, the High Ones, have come to raise humanity to a higher stage. Evolution. That is what they call it. Just as the lizard became a dragon, and the bird became a man. Their leader, Taranar Korak, thinks he is one of the emissaries, just like you. No, and neither is the old Aranthio. Korak considers himself a savior, chosen to guide humanity to a glorious future, but he does not understand that he is a victim of his own pride. We have never appeared to him like we did to you. You are the only figure of significance in this game, Prophetess. Are you so blind? We are the envoys of determination, the constant of being before which time itself bows down. The dream of one long dead which is about to become reality, and that will lead you to your doom. We know what you want to hear now, that you are special, that you have always been. But this is not true. You have been in the wrong place at the wrong time. And the truth is, you make our task easier. You are weak. Very well. Now Shu, continue your vain search, and forgive us for the pain.
Now!
Why do I always get knocked out for the sake of storytelling?
My lord, she is awake.
Splendid. May I introduce you? To your left, there's Samael, my bodyguard, master of Ostian's arena for decades. And to your right, there's Blade Master Almus Ordan, the most gifted sword fighter of Nerim's north and commander of my troops. Furthermore, there's an entire garrison of elite soldiers
Lovely
outside.
to hear all this and not see a
So,
fucking thing.
can I trust you to not do anything stupid? I want to talk to you, face to face, as civilized people do. Fair point. But you forgot to mention that this particular someone tried to sneak into my camp. I think we are square. By the way, we have captured your friend as well. He's in a tent up in the camp, and we will compare your stories, so you'd better stick to the truth. Samael, take off the blindfold. Well then, I am Taranor of Korek's blood, former ruler of Kabiet, and now representative of the free peoples of Nerim, which you undoubtedly already knew. Who are you? That is who we are, yes. The civil war is over, and Nerim is once again united, free of tyranny and false gods. We don't follow a monarch anymore, and we do not pray to any idols, unlike people in this country. But we digress. Who are you? I see. And who sent you? And why? Actually, no, I won't. Contrary to what you might believe, I am no butcher, and I don't kill for the fun of it. And even though I cannot guarantee you will survive this night, I promise that cooperation will increase your chances drastically. So, who sent you?
I really don't know what to do.
Just as I suspected. And how exactly...
My lord, I think you should see this.
Of course. We have taken the liberty of stripping you of your belongings. If you'll excuse me for a moment, please.
Oh my god, my shit.
A silver plate. I see. They were sent to spy on us.
Then let's kill them.
No. She was honest, and I am a man of my word. And actually... Actually, you have done us a favor. We can use the plates to present Aranthiel with our offer, without putting ourselves in danger.
What? How? What are these plates?
Old artifacts of the Pyreans. Their magic works like a sort of ear conch. Sounds are transferred from one plate to the other. And I strongly suspect that at this very moment, Taelor Aranthiel and Norathel's traitorous heirs are gathered around the counterpart, waiting for someone to activate this plate, aren't they? Samael, do you know how to use these plates? Excellent. Then activate it. I will talk to old Aranthiel. Let's hope that he will listen for once in his life. Otherwise, this will end in disaster. Taelor Aranthiel. I know that you are there and that you can hear me, so why don't we just stop playing games? As you wish, Grand Master. You can keep quiet, but you should be aware of who's going to pay for your arrogance.
Haven't you had enough war by now? After 2 decades?
2 decades of war that were necessary because your god suppressed the people. Or would you deny even this?
Is that why you wanted to talk to me, Quarek? To throw around accusations?
No, that's not what I wanted. We are talking because I want to give you a chance. We know that you are fighting the High Ones, and that you're trying to reconstruct the beacon in order to stop them.
Which makes perfect sense, since the cleansing means the end of all life. Don't you agree?
No, I don't. And if you even remotely understood who the High Ones actually are, and what they represent, you wouldn't either. They are evolution, the ascendance of humanity to a higher level.
What?
Let's just face the facts for a moment. There's no evidence that the cleansing, whatever shape it will take, will be violent. Yes, the Pyreans are gone, but how do we know they've not just simply gone to another place? That they've transformed? The High Ones are not our enemies, Aranthiel. They are the next step of evolution, the envoys of our purpose, that we might become more than the simple-minded creatures we've been during the past millennia. This is what the cleansing actually is. Don't you understand? It's the moment when humanity is relieved of its vices, united, reaching a higher level of existence.
That's absurd.
To you, it might sound that way, but I have seen it with my own eyes. Ever since the gods departed, the High Ones have sent me dreams in which I can see the future, and it's glorious. It's not our destiny to stay human, Aranthiel. With their help, we will be gods, true gods, not the idols you have worshipped. It's the truth, whether you accept it or not.
Either. People are dying, Quarek. There's war all over Veen. The dead are rising from their graves, and people are killing each other for no apparent reason. Whatever you have dreamed, does this look like some kind of ascension to you?
I know about the Red Madness, but has it ever occurred to you that it follows a pattern as well? That it only befalls certain people?
Whom?
People whose thinking is in shackles. People whose minds are not free, and who are superstitious and ignorant. Such as the people in your country, to whom you have denied the truth about their gods.
What? Are you saying that the Red Madness only affects religious people? People who still believe in the Lightborn?
Yes. Religiosity is a pattern of thought that favors irrationality over reason. Someone who thinks in these patterns is simply not ready for the advancement, and the red madness is simply a way to sieve them out. A natural selection, if you will. That's also why you are not affected by it, Aranthiel, because you know that what you and your order fought so hard to keep up over the years were lies.
This is nonsense. There have been cases of red madness in the Order too, and we have seen what the cleansing will bring us in the dreams and in their chronicles, and it has nothing to do with some kind of ascension. Just listen to yourself, Korek. You talk like a mad prophet. Is that what you want to be?
Ah, you react just as I expected. Very well then. Will you at least hear our offer?
Speak.
The cleansing has to happen, and we, the free peoples of Nerim, will make sure that it does. We will not allow your backward thinking to keep humanity from advancing, as it has done for centuries. Therefore, if you don't want a war, you will stop rebuilding the beacon, and you will tell your people the truth about their gods, so that then they, too, can ascend when the time has come. You've said it yourself, Aranthiel. This world has had enough war. Spare it yet another one.
I would if I could, but if these are your demands, then no.
Then we will have to force you. This means bloodshed, Aranthiel, and innocents will die, and all because...
This conversation is over.
Bloody fool. Alma, prepare the attack. He asked for it.
Yes, my lord. What will happen to the prisoners?
The spies. Right. We're at war now, and this means you're my enemies. But as I said, I am a man of my word, and so I'll leave your fate to chance. Samael, put her to sleep, and then put her and her friend on a raft. If they survive, so be it. If not, fair enough.
I just want my stuff. Is that bad to say? Back to the beginning of the game, where shit was crazy. At least I think it is. Yep.
Well, look who's here. How are you doing, silly? Still on the search?
This guy.
Is that so? Honestly, I find that a little hard to believe. But I guess you know what you're doing, don't you? You always did. Come on, let's go inside. I prepared a little surprise. Or should I say a big one? I suppose that depends on how you look at it.
This shit again.
Ta-da-da-da! Look who I dug out. It's Mother and little sister. Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't we beautiful? Aren't we beautiful?
Cringe.
But I suppose what we dead people do doesn't concern you now, does it, my child? Because you are important now. Ha! Can you believe it? She's important. She is chosen.
Chosen. Chosen.
But you know, I think you've forgotten something. Amidst all this ballyhoo of prophecies, cleansings, and beacons. That you are weak. You are pathetic. You are worthless. And you are weak. That's what you were back then. That's what you are now. And that's what you'll always be. Saving lives? You? Ridiculous! But then again, maybe we do you wrong. So why don't you just tell us? Why you? Why should you, of all people, be the solution to the problem? Why should you be able to prevent something that has happened to mankind for thousands of years? You! That's right. You don't know. Because you are a stupid, dirty brat. A murdering, stupid brat and nothing else. See? You did it again. You made me unhappy. You made me curse. And cursing is a sin. Don't you understand? I'm only trying to help you to see. You, don't you understand? You are not yourself. And deep down inside, you know it as much as I do.
What the fuck?
You know it.
Cringe.
You know it.
So, tell me, silly. Why is it so hard for you to just let go? Your place is here, in the realm of the dead. So just let yourself fall. It only hurts in the beginning, you know? Then it's like falling asleep. Please, my child. We miss you so much. Little sister wants to play with you again.
Play with you. Play with
And
you.
two of us. We could go hunting again, like back in the old days. Find ourselves a nice deer, and then have a good, juicy piece of meat for dinner.
I wish I could move.
Are you even listening to me? Hey, you're
Nope.
not supposed to leave yet. You're already here. So why don't you just stay? Please, child. Stay with us. 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 Stay with us.
Stay with me. Hey, can you hear me? Wake up.
At least they give you your gear back.
Bad dreams? Anyway, it's over now. And we're lucky we woke up at all. That raft Korek put us on was about as seaworthy as a paper ship. But thank the sun, that fisherwoman over there took us in. She's headed for Duneville, and we should arrive soon. Couple of hours. That spell Korek's mute buddy put on you must have been quite a doozy. They felt a blow to the back of the head would suffice for me. Guess I was the lucky one. Yeah. That guy should really go easier on the bottle, if you ask me. But it seems that the thousands who follow him see things differently. As if the High Ones alone weren't threat enough. Now they have a self-proclaimed messiah to back them up. That's just peachy. Well, as I heard it, he thinks the cleansing is evolution. We become higher beings. We ascend to a new level of existence, so to speak. And he thinks the reason for the red madness in ENDERAL is that people still haven't learned the truth about the death of the Lightborn. They're still superstitious, so the sickness weeds them out. Natural selection. And yeah, it sounds absurd. I guess people always see what they want to see. I'm afraid so. According to the fisherwoman, the first of Korak's battleships have already arrived near Duneville. It'll take them a while to get the rest of their fleet over here from Narim, but still. ENDERAL isn't ready for this. Not at all. Most guards haven't tried their weapons on anything other than training dummies. Or at the most, bandits. In other words, we're screwed. Well, I guess first of all, we should be grateful we made it out alive. I bet that if Korak would have known your role in all this, we'd be as dead as doornails by now. Once we arrive in Duneville, we should get back to Ark as soon as possible. I'm sure Arenthiel and the others have already written us off as dead. I suggest you ask the fisherwoman how much farther it is to the village. Well, I suppose first of all I'll go get my pay. Regardless of what transpired, we fulfilled our mission. After that, I don't know. War is an entirely different story, and ending up beaten to a pulp with a damned warhammer certainly isn't on my priority list. Maybe. The Order might be powerful here in ENDERAL, but compared to Nerim's army, it's a joke. And maybe... On the other hand, if we don't manage to stop the cleansing from happening, it won't make a difference if I'm here or on Calais. Oh, my, what did I get myself into? I feel like a bloody marionette in a goddamn play. It is. Even though the Calais beach would probably be better for my health than joining your cause. Enemy invasions, mysterious corpses. You seem to attract trouble wherever you go, as we've seen more than once now. You know, there's one thing I just couldn't get out of my head since all this started. Does mankind deserve to be saved? I mean, have we as a species really made this world a better place? What have we accomplished apart from bloodbaths and wars in the name of the true gods or the right way to see things? And even now that we have a common enemy, we fail spectacularly to pull together. That's pathetic somehow, isn't it? Just pathetic. Heck, I sound like the biggest cynic alive. Let's stop here before it gets any worse. Go talk to the fisherwoman. You're really curious, aren't you? But yes, there is something that troubles me apart from the obvious. It's my sister. Well, I told you that we haven't talked much since, you know, since the thing with our family happened. A couple of moons before we met, I wanted to change that, and I went to see her at the League of the Apothecary in the Frostcliff Mountains. But she was gone, just like that, and no one knew where she went. It's been troubling me for quite some time now. It's probably nothing, but still, I'm worried.
Alright, they gave me my crap back. Very good. That's about all I can ask for. No more. I'll save the boat trip for tomorrow, I guess. Need to get out of this hot fucking house. Go do something else. But yeah. I appreciate everybody who came to talk and hang out for whenever they did. I'm probably gonna try to raid, I guess. Wow. I just closed the app. That's amazing. Alright. Give me a second because that's fun. You know what? Screw it. See you tomorrow.
A flip throne.
blasting the song.